There we go. And no, please feel free to always interject. I'm running a new chat program this time as well. Oh, right, I haven't done my thing. I haven't done my pinned thing. Oh, by the way, remember we were having all that trouble with someone during the YouTube short stream like a little while ago? It turns out that's not just me. I've been looking up stuff about like making YouTube streaming better. That's not just limited to my stream then. Like, apparently YouTube short streaming is like one of the most toxic places to stream. Apologies for the spam in the chat with this. I just needed to get this out. Should have done it at the very beginning of the stream. I was talking with a guy this week in a pub, and he said the word sound in a very specific way. And I said, "Are you from the Wirral?" And he said Ellesmere Port. It freaked him out because he wasn't expecting people to get his accent. That's fair. That's honestly fair. I'm more weirded out when people work out where I'm from without help, because obviously I've very much buried my accent. Technojock, thank you very much for the follow. Oh yeah, Martin, hi. Really need to sort out those double alerts. Hey Google, remind me at 5 PM to sort out my alerts. I haven't heard it for a really long time, Merlin. Like a really long time. Like I said, it's been a decade since I've even been home. But okay, I need to light more of it this way. Confusing everyone by joining on 2 platforms with 2 different names. It's fine. This is why I'm making a name badge for everyone at PHCon 2025. And not being able to work on caps lock. Yeah, I thought it was long overdue that I started upgrading the streams and stuff. So I'm looking at how to get bots working on the YouTube side of things, and maybe change my layout on the stream. I've had someone say that they want the face cam and the chat to be a little bit bigger. It's gonna be a lot of work to change it, but we can see. So we're coming up for spooky season soon. So I might redo it just as a Halloween theme anyway. YouTube was focusing on streaming and long form videos, and then very quickly pivot to short form and shorts. So you should try and abandon the streaming support as well, rather than compete with Insta than Twitch. Check the Google Books Ngram viewer. Tomfoolery is on the rise. Oh. Such first world problems. Twitch isn't working on the tally. Stream failed to load. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Martin. I'm afraid, Merlin, because I'm really dumb. That sentence doesn't make any sense to me. Is there a Google Books engram viewer to look up someone called Tomfoolery, or are you saying something else? Because just talk to me like I'm 6, because oh, you'd never think I used to work in IT. I've just fucking forgotten it all. I've lost my competency. I had no interest in maintaining it. Might not actually have to reprime some of these bits. Enough primer left around that it should be fine. Whoa, whoa, Marilyn, I'm sorry. Hang on, let me fix that. Oh damn, I have to go to Twitch to untime you out. Let's see. Users in chat. Dun 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 dun. There you are. Sorry, I have link protection on. I should have told you. Sorry. Yeah, link protection is on because we had some toxic things happening. I have to say though, your current chat program works a lot faster nowadays with less of the delay. It's nice and less confusing if chat is talking about something 5 minutes ago. It keeps turning off options for me is the problem. The chat is supposed to let's see, edit. It's supposed to have timestamps in it. But it doesn't, and it won't maintain it. I'm back. Sorry about that. No, you're fine. I got the link. Don't worry, I got the link. But yeah, I've got timestamp. Sorry, I've got link protection on, so it will just smack anyone that tries. Sorry about that. Timer settings, commands. There's also a bunch of other stuff that it's supposed to be able to do. Like it's supposed to ding every time someone sends a message so that I can look up, but it doesn't. If you put in tomfoolery, it tells you the frequency of the word in literature history. Oh. You can also put in shenanigans and banter too. That's interesting. I mean, I've noticed that words like, how do I put it? Older, more what would be considered more silly uses of or phrases seem to be on the rise amongst like roadmen, chavs, etc. as well. It's weird. They went from like being using really harsh words to like just sounding ridiculous all the time. Jpre is a good one. I am not familiar with that word. Christ, sorry, I just saw something. A jape is a joke. Oh, so J-Pray would be like being jokey, to joke, to be joking. Which could also be seen in a similar vein to tomfoolery then. Roger. Thank you. It's been a while since I've looked at stuff like that. Is there an option for link protection to block that message? I know Merlin's message wasn't spam, but I could see the link. Bots or trolls could still spread hate. Don't want to alarm you. No, I know. I've thought about that as well, Mitchell. Like, the best thing I can do during that is this. I can just blind you all so that you can't see the chat anymore. I used to get really annoyed with people using language incorrectly, but I've come to the terms of the fact that language is a living, breathing thing that evolves over time. Yeah. However, it's something I've seen a lot of other people bitching about lately as well. The one, like, certain phrases really piss me off still, and it's stuff like, I could care less. It means you do care and you could care less. If you said I couldn't care less, then you care so infinitesimally that you do not care. You cannot care any less. It's physically impossible for you to care less because you already don't care. That one pisses me off so much. Wait, what? The David Mitchell sketch. Who's David Mitchell? There it is. I knew I saw a fucking line somewhere. Yeah, who is David Mitchell? Wait, is that the comedian, the Are We the Baddies guy? I'm really bad with, like, names. God damn it, there's mold lines in between all of these bits. I know I should just had some thin sandpaper I could run through there. Yes, skulls there, yeah. Comedian who regularly goes on panel shows. I gotcha. Right, I don't watch any of that. He and his wife are on the comedy panel shows. Okay. Hey Simon, overslept, missed my appointment, and dumped a bunch of my meds on the damn floor. Oh, I'm sorry, Anne. It's not even a sketch, it's an actual tirade. Oh, right. Yeah, no, this has been something I've been pissed off with for like 20 plus years. Because obviously, my location and the games that I've played over the years and stuff, I have like constant proximity to Americans. And don't worry, if there's any Americans in the chat, I don't hate Americans. Like, half my friends are Americans. But the thing is, that phrase comes up so often, and it drives me up the wall and has done since I was a teenager. I don't understand how I could care less comes from the same people who frequently use the phrase, I could eat. David Mitchell is indeed a comedian from Peep Show. He is usually seen as a nerdy pedantic know-it-all. He does Would I Lie to You? I still don't know what that is. By the way, the new chat window I'm using so that I can read all your stuff And I might actually be able to show it. Oh, it doesn't allow for it. That's so interesting. Oh, I forgot that it infinitely just makes this, sorry. Sorry about that, I'm not good at this sort of thing. Oh my, Gallifeld just failed. Yeah, so this is how I see all of you. I can check Twitch, I can check YouTube, I can check the individual broadcasts, so that's the shorts one, that's the regular one. See it all. I can see the activity feed if I need to, so I can see my announcements, I can see like when mod things are done, etc. This is not as pretty as the one in chat, but then I've also got options for like I haven't set them all up, but I can also set up things like translating, or I can highlight you, I can time you out, etc. all from here. I don't know if I can integrate that on the screen, but I'm like spending half of my spare time at the moment looking up how to improve this sort of thing so that I can add more to the streams. I just finished watching Those About to Die, and I kept thinking that Domitian was played by Robert Webb. Just some TV shows, but his shtick is that he rants and raves about common misconceptions. He legit gets upset on panel shows for the same reason you hate Could Care Less. I see. Caveat to that option, any withheld messages that you can moderate will show until you delete them. So the thing is, if I go to the chat window for this, oh yeah, I can actually delete the message. So right, because it's a YouTube thing, Merlin, can you type a message in chat that's just like gobbledygook, please? We'll experiment this live. Thank you, thank you. Right, so that's currently on the screen. Hey, it works. Interestingly, it doesn't delete it from my view. It just like darkens it out. Okay, cool. Thank you. This is actually very useful. I will keep caster chat for now, because that means I can get rid of harmful shit. Right, Merlin, Mitchell, thank you both so much for helping with that. Live testing is always going to be better than trying to work out solutions off stream, honestly, because I can't do all this. Oh my god, every one of these, right, every hole in this wing has a mold line that goes around the middle of it. Hey, they were nice enough to make a phone appointment. Oh, nice. I should probably contact my doctors, because I went to them about sciatica and everything, and they went, okay, we'll put you for physiotherapy, we'll sign you off work for 3 months. This, that, and the other. And yeah. Oh, God. Getting these little corner bits here smooth. Oh, you know what? I've got fucking files. Totally different topic. How are you feeling? With my fingers. You didn't expect that one, did you? Yeah, that's good. Yeah, I'm okay, thanks. You? The rounded one? That could work. Yep, that's rounded on one side. Do I have rounded on both sides? Oh, you're square. You're circular, but also fucking huge. You are also circular and relatively fucking huge. Hey, that's what I was looking for. I don't know. These might be too big for this still. By the way, folks, I mentioned it earlier. I'm wearing my own merch. What do you think? Just a little logo for it. This one is actually a large, but it comes down to the bottom of my butt. I can wear this thing like a dress. How does it feel? It's super comfy. It's super like, it's lightweight. It's one of those shirts you kind of forget you're wearing. You don't feel it. I say that as an autistic person. If you're, if you're neurotypical, that's probably not a concern for you, and you probably don't passively feel your clothes. But some of us do, and it's very uncomfortable. Yeah, that's too big. That one's big too. Great. Back to manual. I prefer thicker cloths because I'm clumsy and rip many clothes. This could potentially be rippable. The shirt does seem too big though. One of the reasons I asked how you're feeling is because it looks like you lost a lot of weight rapidly. Oh. What, because of the shirt? Or do you mean because I did actually lose a lot of weight rapidly? The funny thing is it's just made my boobs look way bigger because everything else has gotten smaller. Which, they haven't really changed size, but yeah, it's just... doesn't matter to me, I won't fit in any of it anyway. I mean, you might. They go up to 5XL. You know, as you, 8 times, I will order a sample shirt in the largest size I can, and I will see if it fits for you, okay? I ordered 3. I've got this one, I've got the Reduce, Reuse, Recycle coming in pink, and I have a mug. But yeah, this shirt is quite big on me. If I untuck it, like... I had to lean and everything. Like, it goes all the way down, but no, I'm okay. You can do pink. I bet that looks fire with a grid. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping. I just tuck my shirt back in. Also, losing some around your neck and your shoulder. Sorry, I feel awkward commenting on look, but it doesn't mean anything negative. Logo looks good though. Thank you. Yeah, everything. I'm slimming out. I've got, my arms are now really thin, and they're also really like... There's squish. I have nothing here. There's nothing there. The bone is the only solid semi-solid thing there. It's been a vast improvement. I have no idea. I haven't lost any more weight in the last couple of weeks, but then I've also basically eaten just takeaways and really fucking huge meals because I was out. Like, I've probably been on a lot more calories a day than I usually am. Yeah. Yeah, no, I feel good. I feel good. I need to look into that, shit, what is it called? The thing that's like yoga. My cousin suggested it yesterday. Pilates. Pilates. I had to go to remembering the film Meg. Because the female lead's husband ran away with the Pilates instructor from Taipei. Don't ask me why that stuck in my head, but it did. Problem is, when I think about stuff like Pilates and all these kinds of things, the ones I don't know the name, like what they actually are, I just know the names. All I think is like the 80s style, like dance things. Not the Meg. Okay, yeah, it might be the Meg. I don't know. You knew which film I meant. The one with the big fucking shark in it. What, you might mean another film I was messing? Ah, okay. Yeah, I have no idea what Pilates actually encompasses. I have no idea how you do them. I don't know how to get started on that, if I should try and find a YouTube video. To be fair, I wasn't watching that for the Pilates instructor. I love a B movie. Right, I need to just find... I need to stick to one side first, do that side, and move across, because I'm losing track here. I like some B movies, but it depends on which one. Like, some are kind of good, some are kind of trash. Also, it depends on what kind of a mood I'm in, I guess. It's like sometimes the really stupid, like, Bollywood stuff where, like, physics are completely fucking ignored. Sometimes that is hilarious and it will absolutely crack me up. And sometimes I watch it and go, really? My favorite Shark B movie is Ghost Shark. It's terrible. Okay, so I feel like I'm gonna get exactly the answer I'm expecting here, but what is Ghost Shark about? And does the ghost stay in water? Oh, wait. In Ghost Shark, it bites someone in half and the blood spurts up from their severed hips. That would probably really annoy me. I won't lie, that would probably really annoy me. That is some Mortal Kombat shit. Yes, yes it is. That is so dumb. Oh, I switched sides by mistake. Excuse me. That's some Mortal Kombat shit there, yeah. Why do I always get into he knows while concentrating? It's gotta be psychosomatic. Oh, I hate this so much. These tiny little fucking bits where I can't even... I feel like what I need to do is go out to the shed, get some 1000 grit sandpaper, just fold it, and a shark is killed near an ancient Indian burial ground. Oh, fucking ancient Indian burial grounds. So it comes back to haunt the town, and it can manifest in any water. It even appears in a water cooler a guy drinks and is bitten in half from the outside. Oh my god, that's so bad. Martin, why would you watch that? Why would you watch that? You watch it because it's so bad? God. What was that recent shark film? The one where, like, they're in Paris during the Olympics. Same reason you play a giant citizen Kabuto with this British space potatoes. I don't know what that means. It's a video game, not one I've played. My favorite bad film of all time is The Core. Yes, okay, that one I enjoyed. I could give a D&D commentary on all the things that are scientifically inaccurate. Yes, same actually. That one I have to turn my brain off to watch because otherwise it's really bad. Honestly, with your fondness of shark and dino things, I'm surprised your chapter isn't Carcharodons or raptors. For that matter, only to be disappointed by the misnomer. I love a bad film, but I had to turn The Guyver off, Mark Hamill's poorest work. Okay, do you want to know the reason I don't do Carcharodons or Raptors? Aside from the fact that just like the things I love about Dark Angels is the angelic motif and the night-like kind of thing. The combination of both is just chef kiss. But it's because they're too desaturated. Raptors are sensible marines. On the one hand, I could have a lot of fun with them. I would cover them in pouches. I would give them an accurate amount of ammunition for how much they would need. And Carcharodons would be a freehanding, like, just complete work of art. And I would love that. But they're both really desaturated. Like, there. That's the color for raptors. It is very dull. Like, it's such a dull... I almost did that for my Dark Angels once. Where are you at? There you are. Oh. Here's when I... Fuck me, that's dusty. Hang on. Alright. An old Dark Angel before I... This is my Dark Angels before I went super vibrant. And to me, that's kind of like what Raptors would do. Is that a Sister Battle Helm? No, it's a 3D printed one. It's also back when I used to shade my free hands because I didn't know any better. You know, I do alright work. They say we like the things we wish we were, explains why you love angels. Bitch, I am an angel. What are you talking about? Okay, right, because Power Rangers has been mentioned, I enjoyed the remake film. It wasn't great, but it was interesting. Also, including a actually autistic character was nice. If I did Space Sharks, I would do them all Maori-style designs and armor and never finish them. That's exactly what I would do. Insert your mum's comment on angels here. Oh, so is Lucifer, yeah. Moi? Yes. Like, I'm an angel or a demon depending on how you treat me, okay? Viking werewolf, I mean, yeah, that's more. It's a lot more you. I really don't want to do this work right now. This is really annoying. Oh, I can't believe that worked. Do I have an old sounding drum? Probably do. But the real question is, does it fit inside this? Probably no. It doesn't fit. That's such a shame. Yeah, you can always like Paw Patrol. The new Power Rangers was just not up to the rose-tinted nostalgia of the fans. If you rewatch the original and then the film, it's much better. It was given credit for, yeah. Try not to do something else for a bit and until lunch, and then go back to it so you don't get too irritated. I mean, I can go for longer. It's just there. I was fishing for that entire time yesterday with the angel comment, and you totally missed it, and now I'm just a perfect little angel and have no resemblance to Lucifer at all. Uh-huh, uh-huh. That's a hell of a way to write Hellboy. Thank you for joining the Discord. This is kind of working, but not really. Ah. Well, I don't think I can get any more than that with that. Looking at Tyranids, what's your favorite model of the range and why should it be the Norn? Okay, I have a caveat to it though. I love the Norn Emissary. However, I believe that that should be the Hive Tyrant size and the Norn should be much bigger. Here's an Norn Emissary, okay? Let me just drop you down to the right level here. Okay, type, don't need to realize he hasn't been talking and made no sense. Okay, let's get you about level, like that. You really not go any shorter? Okay, fine. Well, okay, like that. There you go. Okay, so there's a Norn Emissary, okay? Here is an Imperial Guardsman. That should be a Hive Tyrant. So, at the very least, I see this Norn Emissary, and I raise it this one. Little bit more impressive. This one can at least see eye to eye with a Titan. Sorry, with a Knight. You recognize that sculpt? I just haven't done anything with it yet. I have the other leg up there because I need to fix it because I gave them 2 dumb legs. Adding more mass to your biomass? Yes. Yeah, I need to reposition this leg like outwards like that. So I wanted it stood on something, but or just to replace the leg. Because I printed 2 legs, it looked like they worked, and I put them together and it's like that. It doesn't look right. So I need to print another one. I think I have that in my folder of shame. I agree, none should at least be the size of a titan. Yeah, I mean, it should be the size of a knight at the very least. Because, like, okay, there's our guardswoman, and I'll put this back. There's a Terminator, and there is a Flagrant. Okay, so here's a Flagrant with wings. Oh, sorry, a Hive Tyrant with wings. Still scary scale to the Guardsman. However, that's much more manageable. Just, I feel like the scale is just off completely. Urge to do big bootied, Tyranid pinup and have biomass plastered on it. Tempted. You don't do art anymore, remember? But yeah, so that's my point of annoyance. I love the non-emissary model. I love everything about it. I haven't broken this off yet because I wanted to redo the base and repaint this. But because this was a speed paint, this was done in like less than an hour. Technically, I still have 2 days. Talking of prints, off to Digo and Q1 back in 5. Okie dokie. I'm jealous if you can do that in 5 minutes. But yeah, the other reason I want to do this and get it out of the way with now, Simon, is because I want to prime this and then leave it to set. Probably not going to be able to start painting this till tomorrow. But it has to be perfect first. Pardon me repeating myself, but on the wings, perhaps you can use plastic cement on the ridges and mod lines inside. I mean, that's fair. It might soften them a little bit. But if it runs all over the wings, then it ruins the wings and I have to resculpt everything. Risk versus reward. It's just a really annoying addition to this model. If I had my sandpaper in the house, I'd go and grab it, but I don't want to go out to the shed. Because that means I've got to get shoes on. I didn't see failure as an option now, did I? What about failure? It's just, you know. Like, I'm practiced enough at the motion for this, it's just really annoying. Like emergency stops on my motorcycle. I'm good at them, but well, I'm very quick with it, but it still pisses me off every time I have to do it. Because you don't look in my mirrors, Mitchell. Oh. Damn, the self burns. Since you mentioned Power Rangers and are a fan of Japanese culture, are you familiar with Kamen Rider? I am. I watched Masked Rider when I was young, which is... It is one of the Kamen Riders. I don't know which one it is. But I watched that when I was little. I have not watched any Kamen Rider stuff as an adult, though. The only thing I've really seen of Kamen Rider as an adult is the one where like someone opens a door to a classroom and he's just like squatted there, and he just says something along the lines of like "Afternoon, Sensei," and she just fucking closes the door and leaves. Like, no questions asked, didn't want to get involved, just fucked off. I kind of really respect that. Masked Rider is the US adaptation of Kamen Rider Black RX, but they have funny versions, kids versions, adult horror versions, plenty to go around. Did not know that. Hey Danny, how you doing, sweetie? Pretty anxious about my flight. You'll do great. It's okay. Just because I don't hear half of the conversations. Where is it you're flying to at the moment? With technology being what it is now, do you think they should remake 90s flops like the Flintstones and the Mario Brothers? Nah, I think leave them where they are. I like a game which starts with people playing Pokemon with monsters from padlocks mixed with breakdancing until fruit comes from the sky and turns them into superheroes. Nothing beats Watermelon Man. That, Mitchell, that sounds like you got high. Going to Poland to see my fiance. Oh, okay. Sure. Popped in to wish you a very happy live stream. That's the thing, right? Yes. Yes, Lee, it is. Thank you. I remember talking to you about it on Simon McCall. I'm a very busy lady and I have a lot to think about. I'm sorry. I can't keep track of everything. I'm modeling my merch today. So, yeah. Oh, sorry. I just pulled my skirt down a little bit. So, I have this one. Oh, sorry. It's got a nice stretchy neck. We've got good room in the sleeves. It's comfy, it's soft. It comes down to like the bottom of my butt. This is a large. Comfy so far. There's plenty of new material for studios without remaking everything. Looking at you, Sony and Spider-Man reboots. Yes. Stop killing Uncle Ben. Judith wants a hoodie as soon as they're on sale. Gotcha. Merch modeling time, yes. Mitchell high while watching the film Pixel. Karma Ruby is not OnlyFans. What did I do that was OnlyFans-ish? Huh? Tell me, Martin, what did I do? What did I do? That's why I tend to spare you the details, or like I put it only tell you after conversations. Yeah, sorry. Thigh Thursday? Wait, my thigh's there. I'm not showing my thighs on camera right now. Jesus, that looks like. Wait, cheeky skirt lift? Did I? Oh, I did that. Wait, did I do something else that I shouldn't have? Very Victorian OnlyFans. Did I flash my leg? I didn't mean to. You messing? Oh god, don't scare me like that. I wear a longer skirt onto streams now because I almost upskirted the stream like 3 times in one day. Worst part is, it might sound super silly, Japanese show, but it's written as an epic, and it's actually based on the Old Testament. Obviously, breakdancing DJ is God, and the fruits are from Eden. Fucking hell, that's mad. Are you finding some Okay, sorry, I panic. I don't want a reputation or a ban. I'm just getting a look at the hoodies. Alright, Simon, I'm going to send you some messages. You can just pass them on to Judith. Because there's different types of hoodies. God, I can see the chat just flying away on my left. Right, what did I miss? Trying to figure out why someone said OnlyFans, they can't see you showing off your merch, so I was typing too late, you already have a reputation, only with you. Upskirting the stream is a bad thing. Howdy, add to the chat. Hi, Captain Mannerings. I mean, I don't typically have that kind of a following, so that would certainly explain why some people were asking me to increase the size of my face cam in the chat and then decrease the size of this. How's the Necron coming? Don't even ask me about the Necron commission. I'm going to make it a banned thing. I'm working on it when I'm working on it. You'll see it on the stream when you see it on stream. I'm working on other things because they have a tighter deadline. And Zach understands this and recognizes that it's a lot of models and it will take a while to do. And therefore, not to expect it anytime soon. Mitchell, Afroman's song Because I Got High was not a suggestion. Rue was tricking me earlier to stare at her boobs only to show off her t-shirt logo. Shut up. My boobs are barely visible in this black top anyway. Yesterday. that red shirt really kind of makes them obvious. Alright, I just need to charge my phone for a short while. Also, you can see them all the time anyway. It's not like I hide them. I don't stick them in my back pocket before I come and stream. Why did I do the other one? Ow. Right now. Wait, you have boobs? Huh? Well, I'll be... You shut up. Someone clip that audio, please. It's awful when taken out of context. What? What did I say? You're all mean to me. I even said shit. Oh, citing my print has come up perfectly. Oh, nice. Oh, citing is in like exciting. Okay. I call dibs on her tears. I want to have a tasty, salty drink. You want a salty, tasty drink? I can tell you what you can go do, Danny. Hey, Serkan. How are you doing? You have a little globe next to you. Oh, that's your icon. Oh. Is this a safe work stream review? I didn't say shit. I didn't say shit. Is it though? I mean, it was. It was. And then someone started wilding and yeah, nah. boobs. You can see them all the time anyway. They're literally right here. I can't hide them. Redeemed hydrate. Delicious root tears. Ask for it by name. I feel like it's a pick on Ruby Day on steroids, right? The fuck did I do to all of you? Hey, that link you sent me about the different armies didn't go through the chat. I tried to write it down, but I couldn't get it. So anyway, you can post it in the Discord. Yeah, of course. I will stick it in media share for you, okay? I just need to go through. Oh, there we go. Share, copy. Apparently, I still have the tab open. Also, yeah, join the Discord, folks, if you're not already. For those that are here from Peachy's server and aren't like usual to my streams and stuff, it's separate Discord. It's not Peachy's one, sorry. Mine's not paywalled though. Ow! Ow. Sorry. Owie. Didn't think it was that sharp. Did not think it was that sharp. So what I remember, I just need to text quickly. Good morning, Exploders. Hello, hello. How are you doing? That one organically seems to be working a lot more. Which is exactly the same as we got Peachlings for Peach's Soda as well. Still a mold line visible in here. Did I get it? Nope. God, this is such a ridiculous place to try and get a mold line out of. Yeah, that'll do. Today we are Ruby's little shits and I blame Mitchell. If you're into joining things such as the Discord and you want to hang with the cool kids, go on and sign up to Rue's Patreon, getting access to the hobby hangouts. As Rue always says, you can't hide boobs. Oh no. Oh god. So one of the functions of this new chat is that one of the things I can add to it is quotes, so that you can either I can or chat can add certain people's comments as quotes, if I give permission to the chat, that is. And like you can type exclamation point quote and get one of these random ones. Should I turn this function on? Is it something you would all have fun with? There was something on this one that was wrong. I don't remember what it is. Well, mold line here. If that's something fun that people would like to do, I will consider adding it. It could help with inside jokes for a long time. And I can't see who that one is. Oh, it's Martin. Hello, hello. Welcome. Is it because you are a tit, Mitch? Yeah. Oh no, Danny, what have you clipped? What have you clipped? Posted by printing media sharing, you'll see why it came out well. Media sharing's more like... Oh, that's cute. I like that. Is that for increasing size, or is that like a status ring? That's really nicely done. I'm back after some clip editing. I'm scared. Love your friends, uh-huh. Hey Blaze, how you doing? Also, one of the other reasons I want to try and use the chat that I'm using now so that I can see you all, is, and this is a good example. Where's the other one that oh geez, how far back are we going? Didn't think it was that far back. But yeah, the short thing is, oh, it was Merlin that had it on. There's a website you can go to and you can sort out pronouns. It is aleo.io and it comes up. So then I can know what pronouns to use for you folks. It's a support for a stake bit that I printed separately that felt like it was missing in detail. Love you, Ruby. I haven't clicked that fucking link yet, but I have a feeling that I'm not going to like it. I'm just going to mute my opera and then play it. I called dibs on her tears. I'm now having a tasty salty drink. You want a salty tasty drink? I can tell you what you can go do, Danny. Hey, Serkan. Okay, yeah, good. No, you fucking deserved that. You hear it anyway. Oh, fuck it. Fuck it, why not? Came through my microphone because the opera was muted. It's a support for a stage bit that I printed. Oh, stage. Okay. I've noticed here I'm the breast around. Bad. It's bad. Yeah, how are you doing today, Blaze? They don't have my pronouns if they aren't safe for work. I was being serious, Aaron. I don't mess about that kind of thing. We have lots of MBs and trans people in our community. I'm very protective of them, so no jokes, okay? Social media is a risk for a lot of them, and I will always give an absolute safe place for them in my community. Damn it, that was only just a little bit smaller. I wish we could give the mods titles called as the companions. I mean, I can change the mod team name, but... I'm good. Finished painting the Warhammer intro set yesterday. I was doing a challenge to paint the intro models using only the paint scheme of the set. That's good. That's a good one. I get to treat myself to a new model now and maybe some more paints. I just need to decide what model to get. I'm getting back into Warhammer. I might actually learn to play this time. Nice. Very nice. What army are you going with? I need to get back to someone on Twitter who has asked, right, so much in the same way as leaving tabs open, my notifications on my phone are how I keep track of what I need to do later. And I hit fucking clear all by mistake, and I want to remove that button. Pronouns. Identities, orientations, chosen names shouldn't be messed with or joked with. Good on you, Rude. That's why I tease you about your tits, and not because you're gay. And you can tease me for being gay, I don't care. But yes, I will be very firm with jokes about pronouns and stuff, because while it's a joking matter to, while some of us can joke about it, for the people that deal with it every day, it's not a joke. It's a constant thing. Rule sets come and go, piles of grey forever, yes. That's why I recommend people start with an army they genuinely like the look of, or they like the lore of, and rules be damned. Because, you know, 3rd edition, maybe you were a complete and utter beast and no one could beat you. And then, you know, 5th edition, no one could, or you couldn't beat anyone. And then 8th edition, maybe you were middle of the road. 10th edition, you're a bit up and down. Or maybe you only have one detachment that's actually any good. So yeah, 100% go for what's pretty. Leaning towards Tyranids because I love the insectoid look, but Necrons look cool too. Ooh, yeah, that they're quite similar. The jokes aren't always obvious in tone on the interwebs, and context is sometimes a few messages ago and not visible to someone who just joined the chat. Yes. So yeah, not a telling off, Aaron. Just future warning. One of that subject is off limits for jokes, okay? And that goes for everyone, because this is a safe community, and I don't want anyone feeling bad. We don't know what kind of day someone's been having. I want to go make lunch now, but I know as soon as I stand up, the doctor's going to call. Yeah. I do have a box of... Oh, wait, sorry. My wife was complaining that her phone was being slow, and I was thinking of getting her new one as hers is a few years old. Then I closed the 350 Chrome tabs. I do have a box of termagants that I haven't built yet. I got them the same time as the intro set, but had analysis paralysis of the weapon choices, so I have no idea which ones to choose. Magnetizing them sounds complicated. I wouldn't magnetize them. I would never suggest that to a newer person, because it's a pain in the ass. In terms of like the kit, is it an older kit? Hang on, do I have old ones and new ones? No, I just have new ones. Are they the new ones like this? Or are they really like straight and flat? Oh god, that was meant as a joke. Oh yeah, careful, careful. New painter, remember? they're just getting in on this. It's the new kit. Okay, you're fine. Build the new kit. I would recommend go with these guns. If you need to use a different gun during your games, people will be very patient with it. If you just say, no, these are all this gun instead, don't even worry about that. For the specialist guns, you know, you've got ones like this, or the fucking horsecock gun. Oh god. Yeah, there's new kit is cool, counts as the gun you go for it, yeah. I'd recommend making one, maybe two of the special weapons versions. And there goes the safe work stream again. I can't unsee that now. I'm sorry. Look, everyone said it on release, okay? It's not just me. I grew up on a horse farm, that's totally accurate. Maybe not as many riches. Oh no. Oh. No, I lived on a farm for a little while as well, so yeah. But, yeah, suffice to say, make a couple of the special weapons so you can use them in your squads and stuff and keep track of them, because then you can choose when you remove them. Nids the bigger, better horsecock bridge for their pleasure. Oh, Simon, you're making it so much worse. Might need to kit bash those onto my Empress Children kill team. Oh my god. I'm glad I joined this stream today. It's very PG. Mitchell, you say that like you're not fucking terrible as well. Oh my god, maybe I should stream this in the evenings instead. You'll know a lot about horse stuff. Look, some of us have been on the internet for a really long time and some of us are aware of a certain toy company. Oh my god. I played polo during uni, accuracy is confirmed. Chance. Oh, you know more than you fucking letting on as well, Mannering. Try and shift that shit onto us while you're a connoisseur yourself. I'm totally gonna use that weapon called holding it Mr. Ed. No, that one's lost on me. We've been over this. I'm an innocent little flower. I don't know about things like horsecocks or bad dragons. Whatever. I didn't say anything about bad dragons. Slaps termagants. This bad boy can hold so much. Shut up. Yeah, I'm on to you, Mannerings. Mr. Ed, the talking horse. No, I didn't know that one, sorry. For anyone wants to make a joke, no, I'm not sticking one of those on throne. Oh, I don't like this bit. We'll come in the room well, but you got an affiliate link at least? Wait, to fucking BD? No. No, I do not. They don't do affiliate links, do they? I wouldn't know. I'm sweet and innocent and definitely have never been to that website. They're not actually an ethically very good company, by the way. You kind of want to go somewhere else for that kind of fix. Just saying. You know, this is going to be the easiest way to do this, is just to gap fill it like this, and then come back later. There's a little tiny gap in between each of these fucking things. That's thinner. That's thinner than my sanding tool, because of course it is. Thankfully, because this is partly Tamiya thin, it will actually eat the paint and just merge it together, so it's fine. I'll just need to sand it down later. My arm, wait, I miss. High-Fleet BD, they don't fuck about. No, they fuck everything. My army would lay the bad dragon arrow on them so hard. Oh my god, Mitchell. Didn't know that. We'll have to investigate. You didn't know about the company being bad? Did someone clip Ruby saying the Termagant has a horse cock for a gun? You don't need a clip. It fucking does. I'll tweet it. I did tweet it. Okay, I can't find the tweet. But yeah, I tweeted about it when it came out. I think I also said it on live stream. I was like, why the fuck is the Tyranid holding a horse cock? Didn't know about the company badness? Yeah. I would DM you about the companies that are ethically good, Mannering, but I don't remember them, I'll be honest. I haven't looked at that sort of thing for a long while. I've kind of been wondering if I'm ace, honestly. But yeah. Didn't know you back then. True. I'm just saying, like, you don't need a clip, because you don't need to shame me with it. I'm not going to, like, deny it. After the stream is over, you should rename it to Rue Talks About Tits and Horse Cocks and also have the knowledge of bad dragons. No. I probably, honestly, should go back and rename streams like something to do with what was happening on it, though, or what was talked about on it. Probably should be doing that. Look how far you corrupted me and Mitchell since. I haven't corrupted anyone. Like, it was already there. Alright. Oh my god! Green Stuff World build quality, people. Not Necron Commission stream. Those people just going on about the damn Necrons. Did Tits save the day? No, Thighs did. So yeah, this is really old, and I don't support Green Stuff World anymore. But yeah, this is one of their. We've stolen it from a company and made it worse kind of products. And the base isn't even fucking glued in. That's stupid. That's so stupid. Thick thighs save lives. They also take them. Well, they can. Right, so something I'd like to do is try and update these a little bit then while that's waiting. Tits, thighs, both sound with a T. It's a feature, not a bug. If you're lucky, yeah. DB of what happened, key points. Oh wait, are you asking me what happened? If I remember rightly, just they have very kind of shitty opinions within their upper echelons. Oh, right, that was it. I'm hesitant to say this on a stream that's going to be on my channel forever. I'm not going to use the word for them that begins with a Z and ends with an E, because I don't want an algorithm picking up this from the auto function. Obviously with peripheral tools such as those from a certain draconic website, the idea is fantasy. Oh, DB is in database. You're right. Yeah, the website of draconic kind of branding. Getting the peripherals that they sell is generally a fantasy-based thing for most people. Hopefully. It's a fantasy-based thing for people. It's not like an actual interest. You should be able to follow along with what I mean by that. And a lot of the people that work there, including the co-owner, don't understand the line between fantasy and reality, and started looking into live casting. That's all I'll say. That's why it's a bad company. You should support other ones. What did you come back to? Don't even worry about it, man. Don't even worry about it. Right, I need some sprue. What sprue do I want? Oh, here's some sprue. GW sprue's too thick. We'll use some Warlord sprue. Are there any tailored models to avoid that are completely useless or pointless? I'll be picking based on what I like the look of. Honestly, every couple of editions, you end up with a bunch of models that don't really get used. Like, for example, I would honestly recommend just buying anything. But like, for example, a Tyranid Lictor back in, I want to say 8th edition, maybe 9th edition, really strong. Like, you could go and do like back-end objectives with it. You couldn't kill it as easily. Like, if you could get to it, you could kill it really easily. But it was like good at staying survivable at a distance, and it was fast, so you just go do your back objectives with it and everything. And then 10th edition, they're just not what you want them for. So honestly, I would say go for literally anything Blaze. I can't think of any units that are just outright completely terrible, do not ever use. Let me just check my Warhammer app and see if there is something I'm forgetting about. FNC, welcome back. Okie dokie, yeah. So that's why not a good company. But I don't have any suggestions for an alternate one. Sorry. Like I said, it's not something I've looked at for a very long time, and I'm pretty sure I'm ace at this point. Just based on experience. Okay, so Barbed Gaunts, yeah, they're solid. You need 6 of them for a combat patrol anyway. Biovores, solid, I love them. You can't do battlefield objectives with spore mines anymore, which is good and bad. Like, it was a good tactic to run a biovore, at least one in every list, and then fire a spore mine into their deployment zone, and then just keep ticking up secondaries. I recommend for the Tyranids is a distraction Carnifex. I just love that model and all the parts you can pick. Yeah. Right. For explaining to a new player as well, distraction Carnifex, it's not super strong. It will not win you a game. Spore mines do not have OC anymore. But they were able to. You were able to put them in the opponent's deploy zone and have behind enemy lines using them. It's the only reason I had a biovore in every one of my lists. Tony's recently got love from Leviathan box, so they tend not to get model updates very often. If a model doesn't look good and you want to feel them, make your own. Yeah. Carnifexes are not super strong, but it's enough of a thing where, like, you need to deal with it. So it's referred to as a distraction Carnifex because you're not worried about it, but you do have to get rid of it, because otherwise then you will have to worry about it. Carnifexes have no power against 10,000 scarabs. True. However, you can only take like 18. All nids are good nids unless they have a horsecock for a gun. No, those ones are good too. Death Leaper. It's pretty good. Exocrine, solid. Very solid. Good god. So solid. D6 plus 3 shots on a 3-up, strength 9, minus 3 AP, 3 damage apiece. If you get really fucking lucky, you can get 27 damage out in one go. Neurogaunts are cool. They're so cute. They're so small. They're so twee. I love Gene Stealers. I love them so much. I want to get some Gene Stealers, but I can't justify it. Oh, okay, there's one model I would say don't really bother with right now. Oh, why am I so delayed? Okay. Harpies. Flying units are not very good in this edition. Gargoyles are fine. Gargoyles are actually very good, and you can get a flying Tyranid Prime to lead them, and it's actually really solid. But don't bother with Harpies or basically any flying unit across all the armies, just because they're a bit weird right now. Exocrines clear Primara squads. Exocrines clear fucking everything. Zone Thrips and Neurothrips look cool. They're pretty strong as well. If you go Synaptic Nexus, it's a pretty good unit one as well, because then you can start increasing how your psychic stuff works. My understanding of Distraction Carnifex was big scary monster, looks scarier than actual rules, have your opponent fear it and attack it while your elite units do their thing. You're kind of right, but that only works against inexperienced players. Players that know what it does wouldn't work on. It's one of those, it's a unit that doesn't do as much as you would hope it to be for its cost, but it has enough health and it can do enough damage against squishy units that you can't just ignore it and let it get into your backline. They just added Gene Stealers to Warpforge and everyone was so mad that they have denial of play tactics. You mean the thing where they put fucking cards in your hand? That was annoying. My Hardan is gathering dust. Mind you, my Nids in general are gathering dust and my Knights are getting all the love. Yeah. Let's see. So we've got Hive Crone as well. Same thing, but it's a transport. Don't bother. Haru specs? Solid. Look at that fucking weapon profile. Melee 14 attacks. God damn. 14 attacks. Strength 7 too. What? It's 14 attacks plus 4 because you've got extra attacks. Hive Guard were pretty good last time I checked. Hive Tyrants are Hive Tyrants. Home against good. Lictor. Iffy. Lictor isn't as strong as it used to be, but it has got low knockative, so you can't shoot it from a while away. Is it? I think that's the right one. Yeah, you can't shoot it unless you're within 12 inches. I didn't play Nid, but seriously considered picking up a Lictor type model because they look really cool. Yeah, I still don't own a Lictor. A perfect distraction Carnifex is tough enough to be annoying to clear, but cheap enough to be fairly disposable. Yeah. Mucoloids, maybe avoid. They're not really worth it. They haven't been in any edition thus far. Okay, that's another one, maybe avoid. If you think it looks cool and you want to try it out, that's fine. But like, it's a transport, I believe. It's not very strong. What about the Psychophage? Solid. Take one. They're good. I enjoy them anyway. Turvagon good. Swarmlord good. Toxicrene good. Trigon good. Warriors good. Tyrannocyte. Oh, Tyrannocyte was the one I was thinking of with as a transport. Don't bother. Tyrannofex, solid. Tyrant Guard, solid. Venom Throats, fun. Because they also they give a foul spore aura. So anything within 6 inches of them, each time if a friendly unit is within 6 inches of them, they get cover. Sorry to sidetrack, but have you seen / announced any opinion on the announced AOS Stormcast last night? I honestly don't care. That's my 2 cents on the AOS releases last night. I'm very disappointed that we are only getting the Blood Angels Codex for the rest of the year and then everything else is taking place next year. Like, so we're gonna have the thing again where we'll have a codex released in May and then June we'll have a new edition. There's going to be someone that ends up with a codex for literally a month. Just realised that covers my logo. Yeah, see my logo. So yeah, that's my breakdown for the Tyranids. My mental breakdowns will have to be elsewhere. Sporecist is great for lobbing spore mines around. Yeah, but spore mines aren't as scary as they used to be. Tyrannocyte is the same kit as the Sporecist, but the Sporecist is great. There should be exactly 6 months between the last codex release and the next edition. I disagree. I think there should be a year. I think our editions are going way too fucking quick. If 10th edition, I understand the change. 10th edition and 9th edition are not too dissimilar. But the thing is that like the big difference is that 10th made changes to the core mechanics of the game. If you need to change the core mechanics of a game, new edition. If you have to update all the armies, codex. That's what they used to do. We got new codexes, we'd get a couple of codexes in addition sometimes, and you know, or you'd have a major change. What the fuck was that noise? Blaze Winterborn bought the... Oh, thank you, sweetheart. Thank God for this new chat app. It actually tells me what happens. Thank you so much. I don't know if I have to do anything for that one or if it just shows up. It's a really pretty one. Thank you so much. Thank you for the help. You're completely welcome. Don't even worry about it. Oh, yeah, it automatically sends it. It's on its way. God damn. That's the awesome thing about things that are bought via Throne that are partnered with them. I think you need a drink. Is that because it started sounding like there's a frog in my throat and you could hear it? Because I could. Good thing is, a lot of Tyranid models look cool to me, so I have plenty of choice. I can worry about the rest when I actually get to the point of learning the game. Yes, 100%.
Thank you for the help, smiley face. Hilda sent via throne.com.
There we go. 100%, just collect 5,000 points of Tyranid. Yeah, right. So, basically to add on to what Techno's just said, don't try to collect an army, like a specific army. Like maybe get all the ones you would like for your first army, but then continue to grow it and don't get rid of any models, because then eventually you end up with a collection where you can just go, okay, I will pick this as my army, or actually these can go back over there and these ones can get added as well. Lucifer's Fairy, thank you very much for the follow. How are you doing today? Tyranids are like Pokemon to me, you gotta catch them all. Yeah, 100%. I think I probably have about 10,000 points of Tyranids. Maybe. I don't know, you'd be horrified how I store my Tyranids. You'd really hate it, you really would. I could horrify everyone on stream, they're just over there. Right, so what I'm going to do with these is I'm going to cut a little bit of these off, and I'm going to fashion them into a bell pauldron. The addition of book sales leads to some bad decisions. Yes, I 100% agree. Codices, or codices, in my opinion, should not be paid for. And sorry, codices should be paid for. However, they should be lore, maybe detachments, maybe as a maybe, but like, I think that the rules should be free. But I also think that, like, they could still sell... The codices would still sell, is what I'm trying to say. Like, if you just put lore with a bit of stories in there, some pictures, add some guides on how to paint your models, shit like that, they would sell. They would still sell, because I am a huge Dark Angels fan. I will buy every Dark Angels codex ever, because there's artwork in there, there's little tidbits of lore, there's all sorts that I can't get anywhere else. I want to collect everything I can for my Dark Angels. I want all the lore. I want all the background. Yeah. Like, why wouldn't I? You know? It's not big enough. Don't you dare make me cry showing how poorly you slow your Tyranids. I'm doing it just for that. I'm doing it just for that. I need to buy Tyranids. We have a Tyranid at home on Kathachan. Kathachan Devils are awesome. They're definitely Tyranids. I have a Dimakaran, Barbed Hierodule, and Hierophant sitting in grey bits. I wanted a Dimakaran, and the only thing that stopped me from still getting one, even though they're now legends, is the fact that it's a non-emissary. It's a non-emissary with fly and less rules. I think Battle Tomes and Codices should be a freebie in every start collecting box. They should also bring those back in next to Combat Patrols. Yeah, I don't think they will though. They're too good a value. Hey Aaron, I hope you've got tissues nearby because you're gonna cry. Let me catch up first. Collect and paint what you like. The Combat Patrol or starter box will give you a good basis. Yes. Do you ever screw around with one-page rules? I'm interested. I'm into it, but I'm not. Yeah. I haven't yet. Okay. This is for you, Aaron. Oh, it's so bad. Here's 10,000 points of Tyranids. with my only painted Deathwing model that I spent far too long painting. My left eye just twitched. Yeah, here we go. We got some contrast Tyranids. I went through and painted a different one of the old gaunts in every single color of the contrast paints, including the second wave of contrast paints during streams, so that I could have a look at what their colors were like. What in my hair? Still recognize half of these as well. It's Aaron and you're on stream. Of course he's had tissues nearby, especially after the Oscott debacle. Stop. Stop. See, that one's a pretty one. I could live with doing Tyranids that color. We also had our Gene Stealers from the Tooth and Coat stream, where I tested every new color on a Gene Stealer arm. I have an old model tag somewhere in a previous attempt to get into the hobby, and mostly orcs and a couple of random ones that I like the look of, but got overwhelmed and ran away. This time I'm taking it slower, hence the painting the intro set for myself. And I was like, if I can get through this one set, then there's no point in looking at anything else. That's a really good way of looking at it, honestly. We've got Tyranids back from when I was doing the Iron Brood. Yes, they're Iron Brew coloured. I know I love the painting side because I'm already an artist, but the gaming side is scary. Yeah, I don't blame you on that one. Kind of fucked with this design as well, actually. Sorry, they had fluff on them. They still have fluff on them. I kind of fucked with that colour, honestly. Iron Brood, I love it. Yeah, it's like, because they're, you know, a Tyranid brood, and it's Iron Brew. That one's pretty as well. Oh look, it's an actual Space Hulk Gene Stealer. Which contrast is Eldari Emerald? That'd be this one. It doesn't show up well on camera is the problem. Because it shows up much more blue on camera, but in person is much more deep green. Much more jadey. Yeah, you've got all kinds of Tyranids in bags. Spore mines in bags. Very old Tyranids in bags. These are warriors. Showing my age a little bit here, but look at these warriors. Half my Gene Stealers are the OG Space Hulk ones. OG blue and flesh tone, yeah. Yeah, I've got loads of the old... Oh, there you go. This one was painted. In the old color scheme as well. But I don't have Terminators for it. I still have the Gene Stealers, but I do not have the Terminators. It's really frustrating. Got second edition Terminator, sorry, second edition Gene Stealers as well. Then I want to say 7th edition Gene Stealers as well. Horsecock can make any man cry, though, Mitchell. They ran out of tissues as you keep buying all the stock of Kleenex when you think about Ruby's shoe collection. Oh god. It's getting heated. Let's have this. This is all metal. So we've got the old Biovore, we've got some Hive Guards. We have the old school Hive Tyrant that looked like the Xenomorph Queen. We have the metal Zoanthropes. Finecast Broodlord. Transparent Resin Lictors. Oh, fuck me, that's a new... No, it's not, that's a 3D printed one. A lot of models. It is a lot of models. A lot of models. Future alert? Yes. I've been doing this for 27 years. I've got some shit. She never wears the ones that I like. Which ones would you want me to wear? Plastic Warriors from Space Crusade. I've got those. Where's the old ones? I mean, for a couple of old models as well. How are those for old? I'm gonna do a video with him where I remake him as a Primaris Marine and then paint both of them. It's all biomass, the Hive doesn't mind. Someone called the Tyranid Protection Agency. We have badly stored and neglected army. I have to go through all that. I have to clean it all out and then repaint it. I have a unit of Zoanthropes and one of them is metal. It's always a surprise when I go to move them. That's fair. Epic Magnus. Yeah. Yeah. Becca saw this and she was like, that is not my Magnus. I've got plenty of the old metal style models. Yeah, let me just put this back. It's rather large. I'll just have it lying around. By the way, I have another one of those for Space Marines. As well as fuckloads of other boxes for Space Marines. I have a deeper one of those for Death Guard. Oh, I forgot these. Shit. Whatever. I have a deeper one for Death Guard. The tower all over the place. So which, if any at all, is your favourite Tyranid sculpt? Non-emissary. It's too small, but it's, you know, that or the newest Gene Stealer. Most random model I have is Grim Burluxon. I wasn't interested in the army, he just looked like a cool model to me. Back. He's still sat in packaging on the shelf. Oh god. So you know what, Aaron? I'm pretty sure I've already shown you this, but just while we're talking about Tyranids, I have another one of these in metal, but this one is, like, still wrapped. The original paperweight Clan effects. I've also got some of the... Oh, wait. No, he's in my shelf. I have the old RTB01s and stuff. I want the new Ungrim from Old World. There. That's not the... Oh, okay. It's not the Screamer Killer, which I always disliked the Screamer Killer. It looks so Slanesh. Like, the original Screamer Killer looks like it's Slanesh. It's you that's got bell pauldrons. Where's my... Oh. Maybe that's why I like it. Fair. Right. So. How did I still make it too small? That's better. To be fair, seeing as the original nid to based off Geiger's work, is that any surprise? I mean, a little bit. Got a kit bash it to have horsecock arms. Oh my god. You all got really stuck on the horsecock, didn't you? Okay, that's not gonna work for me. Look at me, Mom, cooking. I'll go and have a look. In the food channel. Oh, that looks yummy. God damn it. Oh, it's lunchtime. Why am I doing this manually? Surely it would be easier to do it this way. And then send. Yes, thank you. If you think about it, flayed ones are in a way technically gene stealers, except they mainly steal skin. Yeah. Does anyone remember the old law for flayed ones, where they used to like capture the screams of their victims and stuff, and then they would like, for example, break into someone's house, kill the occupant, wait for the family to get back, and then like with their skin draped over them, they would like call out to them in their like loved one's voice and stuff. Anyone remember that shit? Very skinwalker, yeah. Back when they were Terminators, yeah. That was like seriously like horror story kind of thing. Like it was freaky. That's back when like I think they're called Ophidians now. The wraiths that basically look like warriors but with like the snaky body and stuff. They used to phase in and out of reality. And they were like terror tactics kind of thing. It's literally a scene from Terminator 2 and 4. 4? Which one in 4? Now Nemesaur Zandrak has made the Necrons quirky and lovable. Kinda, Okay, this is 2. This is such a stupid thing for me to do. Back when T800 imitates calories to trick Batman into liquid metal fight. Oh, right. Forgot about that. Wrong one. I was choosing that one. Why has decaf coffee doubled in price? Has it? No, I don't drink decaf. I drink coffee for the caffeine because it calms me down, so never really tried decaf. Because decaffeination is an expensive chemical process. Is that? I know nothing about it. Rude? What's rude? I'm rude. You've just been rude. I don't know what I said. Feel the frog coming back. It's because I've been talking too long. That was the one thing from PeachCon as well I wasn't expecting. I lost my voice. I thought it was streaming and drying. Streaming and drying. So lost. I get lost in my own chat so easily. No! Did I catch that? I did! Haha, I caught it in the folds of my skirt. Shit. But still, rude. I don't know what I said! Tell me what I said so I can double down on it. Expect me to keep track of the things I say? Jeez. I can't do caffeine much anymore. Oh, is it because I said caffeine slows me down? Yeah, I've got ADHD. Caffeine works in reverse. Motherfucker. Yes. This is too fiddly for someone. Ow, it bit my tongue. Ow. Ow. I clenched my tongue. Ow. That hurts. I don't know if I've made this wrong. Kinda did. Caffeine works wonders for me. It really helps me think clearly and calm down. Yeah, because it slows us down. Okay, so in theory, what I'm trying to do here, it works, but in practice and also not. I don't know if it's placebo though. No, because like, if I'm given a drink that contains caffeine that I'm not aware contains caffeine, it still works, so it can't be a placebo. But yeah, the price of decaf is rude. I'm sorry you can't deal with caffeine much anymore. Alright, decided what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna build the rest of this squad. So I can see what I've got left over. So I can see if I've got arms that are spare. I'll leave those as is. But yeah, I might look at, I wonder if I can do more. If I look on eBay, Astra Militarum. Oh, actually, Bits Box. If you haven't tried Bitsbox before, you should check them out. Friend of the channel, technically. You haven't talked to them a bit, but we're still buds. Menu, 40k, Imperium, Militarum, Acadian Shock Troops. I just need... Oh wow, you can get like £2 per body, that's not bad. Just need arms and shit, you know? Arms and heads. Yeah, I don't think it's cost of... maybe. Okay, so... No, it still costs a lot. It'd be 30 quid extra, but no, it doesn't work. So I was looking at this, and like, the useless arms are 75 pence each. That's not bad. But I'd need 30 of those. Which they don't have in stock, but I can make it up with those ones. To basically just cut the arm off and have the bell pauldron, hollow it out, stick it on top of the arms for these. It would be easier just to go and find the 3D files for doing that. Popping for lunch? Okie dokie. I hope you have a yummy lunch. What are you gonna have for lunch? What am I gonna have for lunch? Did I get anything out for lunch? I don't know. Oh, that's the clip. Right, so, yeah, I'm gonna build some guard, I guess. Build some guard and go from there. Okay, so we need 100 and 101. Hey, 101. And 100. God damn, that was faster than normal. I need 99 and 98. Well, here's 98. There's 99. It's going damn smooth for a change. Alright, we're gonna go for the communications one with this one. 104. And 106, I think I've taken the part for that one actually. Okay, maybe we won't do the radio one then, because I've already taken the arm. Before you start, shouldn't you get lunch? It's already past 1. You're not wrong. Let me flip out all the parts for this one and then I'll go get lunch, okay? Someone's got the Vox casting head as well, so we'll turn one of the Warlord ones into that one. I need 103 and 102. I don't know what I should have for my lunch. It needs to be something easy, really low calorie. 103, 102. Okay, that's that one done. Ramen, I could. No, I've got something else in the pot that I use for that normally. I feel like I got something out. Ramen with an egg cracked in it. I don't like it. I actually don't like that. I've seen lots of people doing it and I don't understand it. Like, for me, it's kind of weird. I'll put the next one out ready as well. Gives me a chance to think before I go downstairs, because if I go downstairs and I get hit decision paralysis, I just won't do anything. And I might just not come back. Oh, what did I get out this morning? Really don't know. I just realized I'm doing something very silly here. I shouldn't be doing this because I need to use it for the video. It's poor man's egg drop soup. I never tried that. Take that phone with you. I will take the phone with me, don't worry. I'll keep a chat with you open, Simon, so if something happens, just let me know, okay? I need another leg. 17. There you go. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't be doing this because I should be doing it for the video. 21 and 20. No, 22 and 23. Valid point, yeah. What head does that one have? It recommends 2. Which, ow, that's my face. Two? Are we sure it's 2? Yeah. Okay, 2 I don't think I've got because it's the shouty face that I've already used. At least I think I used it. It might mean 102? No. Oh, there's 1. Maybe there is a 2. There's a 3. Not finding a 2 though. I don't know. I don't care. Why should I care? Anyway, yeah. So I've got two guys or gals to do here. Yeah. So I will BRB. I'll go and cook some lunch of some sort. Maybe I will do ramen. Maybe I'll use a different container. Yeah, and then we'll come back. We'll build these 2. We'll see where we get. Part of me also is like, oh, you should just fill out this squad. But yeah. Right, so I'll be back soon. If you have any questions, prepare them for afterwards because we will have lunchtime Q&A. So I will be back soon. I'll man the fort. Roger, Roger. I'll have it open on my phone again. Back soon. So, I'm back. Nope, wrong one. There you go. Food. Food. There you go. We're on lunch break Q&A time, everyone. You don't have to ask a question, but you're allowed to. Not a fan of decaf, horrible aftertaste for you. Though not seeing decaf be more expensive than normal brand. I'm curious about that as well, actually, but I'm not very prolific with coffee. Like, I am not adventurous. I'm not very adventurous with food either, honestly. Probably been more adventurous this year than most. Oh. No. Right. Who else is having a lunch break? Yeah, you're probably not here. In bangs. Don't really need that there, so let's just point that there. Not doing good today. God, get the fucking noodles on my fork. Oh, jeez. Oh shit, you can get oil plants on here? I'm just looking at, like, what the actual throne partnered gift stuff's like. So I haven't looked at it. You've forgotten how to eat? What do you mean if I've forgotten how to eat? No? Oh shit, my chair's on there. This pink thing's on there. Moon tights, that's cute. Ring lights, probably not. Walking pad treadmill, I'm looking through the popular section. There's some interesting stuff. You said you were struggling to get your noodles on your fork. Oh, no, it's just like... the noodles are being awkward. Gonna Uber Eats. Okay, yeah, the popular section does not work. The food's fault, not the sentient being's fault. Yeah, I'm glad you're agreeing. I'm glad you understand. Oh my god, there's gift guides. You have best gifts for pets, best gifts for kawaii babes, best gifts for remote work, best gifts for spicy creators, best gifts for cosplayers, best gifts for streamers. I was like looking more at stuff like from Rags and Rituals. They're quite cute. I have no idea what talk is. Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely the food's fault. Everything's the food's fault. Ooh, that's actually something I was looking for. A PlayStation 4 mount for the wall. Because I'm going to move the PlayStation up here so I can stream it as well. How the hell do you pick? It's dumb. Yes, definitely food. Thing is, I'm hungry, but I really don't want to eat. And that's really dumb. How does this work? Oh my god, no, it's cables. It's fucking suspension cables. It's just like it's a thin rope with a mount behind it to hold. No, don't, fuck that. No, fuck that. No. That's sketch as hell. Friggin' joint egg today is going a bit mad. I have no idea. That shows on camera, but I'm gonna just tilt that way so you can't see it. Just in case. Just in case. Oh, elbows are killing me. What is a wind buff? Some of the stuff on Throne is really out there. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, I'm not having like a sensory nice day today. This doesn't feel like a nice sensory day. Too many body things going wrong today. Mood, big mood, yeah. Like, oh. Welcome back, Martin. Yeah, it's like today, nice lunchy munchy. I mean, not really. I'm eating noodles. I like noodles, don't get me wrong. They're beef noodles. I like them. But I don't know what it is. I'm just not feeling like good sensory wise today. And yeah, I don't know. You had noodles too? Neat. What flavor noodles did you have? I had chicken kimchi noodles, but was still pretty hungry, so I had some beef pho. Oh, show. No, I forgot. That's cool. That's cool. I am just looking at. Oh, sorry, that was not meant to be like. That wasn't meant to be on there. God damn it. I'm on the clothing section, for fuck's sake. Okay, it's now no longer on the screen, so I can. This is what I'm looking at while I'm doing this. For real? Whoops. Saving my boast sausages and salad potatoes for tonight. That sounds nice. I'm just looking on Throne at the moment for the stuff that they have. This seems nice. I'd wear this. It's a bit plain if you don't have a shape, but I'm also willing to bet that the sizing... Oh, it has a 1-star review. Can I read the review? If I could give this a 1-star, I would. You did. The quality is trash. Walmart clothing is better than this dress and a quarter of the price. Return policy is non-existent. Beware if you want to purchase. Okay, so avoid this brand. What is this brand? DDLG Playground. Okay. Avoiding them. Like, some of this stuff is cute, but most of it's not. That's from them as well, so I won't go with that. Okay, most of these are more kind of raunchy. That wasn't what I was looking for. I was just looking through to see what they had. Like, that was the clothing section, for fuck's sake. Ooh, cursed closet. The cat paw gloves are very raunchy. What, is that what you're into? I have cat ears somewhere, but I don't know where. What temperature is it? 21, that's not bad. See, I like some of this. I don't think I'd wear that. That's cute, I like that. I was gonna say, your merch looks good on you, but you were mean to me when I called you a cutie pie yesterday. I don't remember. Sizing chart. This isn't centimeters. Hey Google. 42 inches in centimeters. Maybe about 88.
Inches is equal to 106.68 centimeters.
Yep, no, I can't even fit in those. Fucking boobs, I swear to God. Fem sizing chart, absolute make-believe. Yeah. Well, I mean, to put it in perspective, their largest one, chest width, 76. Hey Google, 76 centimeters in inches.
76 centimeters is equal to 29.921 inches.
Right. They're large. Bearing in mind my size, you can see I have a small waist and everything. Their large is half my bust size. It's stupid. This is a good stream. It's not a very productive stream. It hasn't been. It's like post-PeachCon burnout. It's fine. I'll get back on track. One size fits no one, exactly. Cute boots. Probably wouldn't wear them. I think I have a skirt similar to that one. That one comes with safety shorts, that's neat. These are kind of cute. Still wouldn't wear them because that feels ridiculous when you're wearing them. Yeah. So your non-existent boobs, sarcasm, is preventing you from fitting in most of these tops. To be fair, I think the waist on that first one was also really bad. If I go back to the first page, where is it? Where's the nice top? Waist. Hey Google, 64 centimeters in inches.
60 centimeters is equal to 25 inches.
Yeah, no, the waistband on that one is like 50% nearly of my waistband. Final, I hope print is on. This one is only 15 minutes. Nice. I think that probably would have fit me when I was like 12. Technically up to 15 because I had my last growth spurt when I was 16, so 12 to 15 I didn't like, well, like 11 to 15 I didn't change size, so Rue might never say it, but you were a cutie patootie pie. You're right, I would not say that about Aaron. Yeah, it's a shame, like, go to electronics. You have like adorable cat mugs and stuff. How are these electronics? There's multifunction vegetable slicers. Oh, okay, there's like a projector. Don't see how that would be useful to me. Ooh, chopsticks. Capture card, maybe, but not really. Self-stirring mug, nope. Various knockoff VR systems. Chairs, I don't need chairs. Night vision high resolution mini portable camera, no. That's because I'm not Mitchell. Even my ex has never called me cute. Hey, that's not a mark of whether or not someone is cute or not. My it was one of the things that I said when we were at M&S Foods that like horrified Louise was My ex called me cute once in 14 years, and I'm pretty sure it was meant sarcastically at the time. So, what your partner does or your ex does is not an indication of like what is necessarily the reality. Not calling myself cute, I'm just saying some people are assholes. And you shouldn't let them be the defining factor for it. You feel cute, you're cute. We all have days where we're feeling cute, you know, a little bit cute that day. We all have, you know, the occasional day where we look in the mirror and we think, yeah, slay. Same reason the B word is very triggering to me. Yeah. That's why I'll never be your ex. I mean, that's... I'm going to pretend that that was directed at Mitchell. It probably was, but still. Why is there so much Pepe shit on here? Like, there's Pepe mouse pads where the ass is the frickin' like wrist guard thing to like cushion you. Pepe is a huge meme for a lot of Gamer Bros. It's also used for racism things a lot though. Like, why would you want to be associated with that? You can get Ramune on here? Fucking love Ramune. Blue, oh yeah, it's the right brand too. Okay, it's 50. I can get Arizona iced tea on here? Fuck yes. Okay, but Ramune, how many? Oh, that sucks. It's £3 a bottle. I can get it for £1.90 from the place in Shepherd's Bush, but that's like it's 3 hours away. Oh, I wanted blueberry Ramune. It was directed at Aaron, keeping the bromance alive and strong. I don't care. Oh shit, that was my tab. That was, can I reopen tab with the right click? No, okay. Control Shift T. Yay for being in IT. Okay, so you can get Arizona iced tea, Arizona original green tea with honey. And it's £15 for 12. That's not terrible, honestly. If you were really in IT, you'd have Googled that first. Look, some things stuck in my brain because of how often I had to use them, okay? Some things are ingrained via trauma. So I'm a system admin. Oh, you poor bastard. You poor bastard. I escaped. I became free. And then I got trapped in retail. But not a furry, so maybe not a real system advert. Sorry, admin. Depends, like, have you got the programmer socks? That meme was always so funny to me. Liquid death, is that coffee? Sparkling water. I have a rubber duck in my work bag. Fair enough. Okay, might add that. Can you get beef jerky on here? Fuck yes. Okay. Might add a load more food. chocolate nibbles. Pocky, yeah, I mean, Pocky's a staple. Dame, it's a shame they changed it. Used to be Dame good. Need to bounce for a bit. Leave the stream open for views. Thank you, darling. Appreciate it. Hey, Purpley, how you doing? Sorry, I should probably have this open while I'm looking at all these delicious foods so you can all feel really hungry as well. Do not like gushers. I don't know who would enjoy a sweet that nuts in your mouth when you bite in it. Mm-mm. Have fun bouncing. Still laughing at the thing you retweeted earlier. I'm so evil. Oh, about the person Death Guard greening their fucking army. I felt so bad for them. Especially 6 mil. It's so annoying to paint. Mikado. Pocky Original. That peanut butter mochi? I don't know if that would be fantastic or fucking awful. Sour Patch Kids, too sour for me. Not anywhere near sour enough. Becca. Ooh, Dr. Pepper Cherry. See, this section is how I'm going to gain back all the weight that I've just lost. Bubble tea. I don't know you can make bubble tea at home. Isn't the whole thing with bubble tea that it's like little fucking bubbles? Is this just bubbles that you stick in a drink? Not that one. Not that one. Okay, may as well close that. And there we go. Is it just the actual fucking bubbles you've stuck in it? No, it's a powder. I don't fucking know. I don't understand bubble tea. I really don't. I think that one was actually... They do original? They do original, yay. Pack of 12. 35 grams. I mean, that's not a lot. Save for later. Bubble tea for when you want to drink frog spawn. Yeah, see, that's up there for me with gushers, I think. Fuck it, I'm just adding that one directly. No, not original. Punch. Wasn't that Ed who had the mishap with his 6 mil? I do not remember. I was fairly out of it when I was looking at it. Fuck yes, hot fudge sundae Pop-Tarts. I can't eat them now. You want biltong from Costco, not that rubbish jerky. I should go to a Costco again. Becca would be very much up for it. Speaking of gushers, there's a sweet like that called camel ball. Okay, that just goes to prove my point that it is a sweet that feels like it is nutting in your mouth, and that's not pleasant for me. Oat milk? I don't think I'd order oat milk from a website like this. Noodles! It's not a bad price for noodles, actually. The only thing about Costco is you go in for a rotisserie chicken and come out with £100 worth of stuff. Yeah, that is the problem. They're supposed to be opening one in Cambridge, and if they do, then we will go more often and we'll do our bulk shopping for meats and stuff. But I kind of want to ask Becca if we can take a road trip to Lakeside. So she can walk around the IKEA and everything as well, but then we can go to Costco and I can stack up on some stuff. Get some meat a lot cheaper. Yeah, see, I'm not in love with the stuff we're seeing now. Kinder, I fucking love Kinder eggs. Kinder chocolate is so yummy. You have to be super careful as it's not as cheap as you think for a lot of stuff. Yeah, it's okay. She's training as an accountant, great with numbers, and I'm good with like weight math. Meat is good value and good quality though, yeah. Fucking Haribo Star Mix. Skull coffee. Skull Crusher infused coffee. Oh, it has CBD in it. Yes. Yes. So many folks only ready for the expat price as well. Those shin noodles are super hot, are they? I'm not fucking trying them then. Oh, it's a variety. Oh no, it does say this one is just the baby dolphins. Love baby dolphins. You like hot noodles? I can't do hot noodles. My mouth does not like hot things. Jelly, pink, and white love hearts now. Thank you for the lurk, Purpley. Oh, because it's under. I mean, I'm just fattening myself up. Baklava? I don't know what baklava is. Does anyone know? I know where I see it. Cheese truffles. Where are cheese truffles? Oh, Snowdonia? Wait, Snowdonia has a cheese company? I like cheese. I'm just not very adventurous with cheese. What is this? Oh, it's kombucha. I've never tried kombucha. That's like for cheese crackers and all sorts. Didn't know Snowdonia had a cheese company. This is where I find out it's not actually from North Wales, it's from somewhere else. What's that? Soothing voice drops. But yeah, like the only cheeses I eat are so cheese truffles, 2 chutneys, a wholemeal cracker, and beer. It's a nice little set. I only really eat cheddar and red Leicester. I guess a little bit of mozzarella. Stupidest fucking name for an energy drink ever. Do you know how many jokes are made about this fucking thing to me? Gods. Bubble/boba tea. I'm gonna look at that because it has a kit and I'm curious. I think it might be a Tassimo I have downstairs, but I don't use it. I thought about bringing it upstairs so I could do hot drinks up here. Welch's is yummy. Not at that price, they're not though. What's this boba tea like? Okay, so you got the little boba balls things. Tapioca pearls. That's what they are. What does tapioca taste like? Because I have no idea. Eight straws included, 4 milk tea flavors. You didn't have tapioca pudding at school? No, I had semolina. Or rice pudding with nutmeg. It's similar to semolina? I don't remember what semolina tastes like. It's been like 30 years. Okay, it's been like 26, 27 years. Oh, yes, grape Fanta, yummy. No, they reduced, that's the sugar-free version. Nope, fuck that shit, nope. Moorish coffee. Smooth. Smooth Colombian fair trade. I think a lot of the coffee things would be wasted on me. See, a lot of the coffee and the boba and all that sort of thing is really lost on me. I don't go out with friends often enough to actually go to those kind of places. I wouldn't go in on... Oops, didn't mean to actually click left. And I wouldn't go into those places on my own. Fuck is that? A gravity hooker. What does it do? What does it do? What is it? What are you for? A rotating glass device that generates kinetic motion activation via cascading water displacement, opposing airflow technology and natural force of gravity, constructed using the high... So it's pointless. Oh, it's a bong? Okay. Uses suction for when you're too stoned to inhale yourself. Oh my god. Surely that's the point at which you should stop? No? Is that not the point where you should stop? Ooh, Tim Hortons French vanilla. I've heard good things about Tim Hortons, but I don't know anything about them. It's an overly elaborate bucket bong. I have no idea. What the fuck is a bucket bong, though? You know what? Never mind. I don't know enough about that kind of stuff for it to matter anyway. Japanese Kit Kat slap, by the way. Hey, Cherry Lips. I wonder if you have other flavors that are available from you. Oh my god, that's a food service size bucket of Nutella. How much does that weigh? It's 3... It's 6 kilos in total. Oh my god. Bucket bong sounds like a poor man's gravity bong. Just realised the wrong chat is up at the moment. There we go. Now I can see you all better. I love Nutella because it's hazelnut, but I don't think I could eat 6 kilos of it before that goes out of date. Salmiakki, I don't know what that is. Finnish salty licorice, that's a no from me. Ooh, for coffee. No. You submerge a vessel in water and then pulling it out causes it to pull air in and smoke. and then you push it back in and it blows said smoke into your face. Oh, okay. Interesting design. I still think, like, if you're at the point where you can't inhale yourself, surely that means, like, you're not in a fit state to be doing it, you know? Never underestimate the ingenuity of board stoners. That's fair. It's party sized. Okay, that's an answer I could accept. That's an answer I could accept. Right, I'm gonna stop with that now because yeah. I think the point is it pushes the smoke out faster and greater than you inhale. Okay. Party size answers one question, but asks another. Or raises another, sorry. I mean, I know so little when it comes to that. The only things I know is the shit that I've been given didn't work. Like trying Adderall for the first time. I know that one's because of ADHD, but yeah. It was a disappointment. It's a great video you linked me, but now I'm depressed that the army I'm interested in is going to cost me $500 plus. Wait, don't tell me you want to go AdMech. Please don't tell me AdMech. I will feel so bad for you if you want to go AdMech. Hey Paul, how you doing? AdMech is such a weird army. Some of the stuff looks super cool and some is the goofiest crap ever. Yeah. My issue is the dollar cost to point value. The Warhammer podcast was doing these joke army lists, and they were all themed on something. So it was like they made an armored division of Space Marines, and it was, can you make a Space Marine army without ever having to paint a Space Marine? And yes, you can, by like a huge margin. And one of the other ones was AdMech, and It was, could you make a list for AdMech where it costs over $500 to make 500 points or something, or like a 2,500 point list that is $2,500. And yeah, that was a fucking hilarious episode. And you couldn't really tell what the theme was for a lot of them until afterwards. I can't get over how expensive the hobby is. It's unreal. Yeah. See, it is expensive, but try to look at it this way. You might not be able to get things as frequently, but you can still just save for longer. If it's something you really want to do, you can save for longer. Or, you know, stop buying all that avocado toast and coffees and stuff. Kidding. How am I doing today? Sorry, doing good. How are you? I'm mostly okay, I think. Like, I'm very... Sensory stuff's a little weird today. The tism's kind of there. My motivations are low. Second, it's not that bad. It's a lot of the front end, but once you haven't... Oh, I'll be back in a sec. Hey, thanks. Second lot of merch arrived. Should I try it on? Getting set up with minis, paints, brushes, etc. Yeah, the initial bit stings. Okay, the quality on this one is way, way better. It's this fucking logo that's a problem. It was supposed to be a 6,000 by 6,000 image, and I got a 1,600 by 1,600 image. This is good. I'm gonna put this on. 1 second. Actually, I need that over here. How's that? Maybe it's too big. Does it look too big compared to like torso size? I don't know. If I wore this any higher, I'd be hiding bits. I don't know. It does look nice, but I don't know. Maybe thing needs swapping a little. Besides, you can do custom cars, collection guns. Those are expensive hobbies. It's true. I used to be into lightsabers. They're like $700 a pop. Looks alright to you? Fair enough. You print your own lightsabers? Mine are metal. 1 sec. I don't know the one where the one from in here is gone. Just the hilts though? Yeah. These are metal, full electronics. The hilt size is about the size of a longsword, so it's really comfortable in the hand. You can use it with both as well. Polycarbonate blade, full contact rated, etc. Why is Camo doing that? Because my phone is still working. Oh, it's just disconnected, that's all. Afternoon, Ruby. Did I walk in on a lightsaber discussion? You did. Let me just restart Camo. Posted a viral photo of my printed Vader hilt. Fair enough. I will look in a minute. I'm just trying to device, cancel, close Camo Studio, open again, select device, raw photos. Nice, that looks really clean. Looks really cool. It doesn't want to connect. Okay, use the face cam bit then. There's another one. I think this is still. Just added my Return of the Jedi Luke Saber as well, but that's with Poopy Fellow. Fair enough. I got invited to try out for our local lightsaber dueling academy after I tried out a session at the local Comic-Con. Nice. Me and my friends were very much into it. We didn't have a club or anything, we just did stuff ourselves. And obviously I was doing kendo, so I taught them bits and pieces here and there. I don't know why this is acting up. If I close Camo Studio entirely and then like really kill it, then open the studio, open the program. I haven't got an Allen key to one hand so I can take this off, but I could just unscrew it. It's taken over my webcam. There we go. Yeah, it won't actually connect. Carry device. Connect. Remove. Ow. Apparently the years of saber fencing means you have some good muscle memory for using a sword. Yeah. Same for me with kendo. Okay, it doesn't want to work anymore. Let's see if this one does. Fucking instant. Okay, we're just gonna give you a little break then. This is a very long sword, so I'm gonna like, you know. Okay, so there's the emitter. It's a very large blade for that one. And then custom wrap that I did this leather wrap, it's very good. Button goes there, nice and hidden. So it has just like a little tippy tap activation in there. This one got gutted, so the electronics aren't in there right now. And this one is very hardy. This is a 40-inch blade. The hilt was exactly designed to... There you go, you can see it from that angle. There is a 2-inch gap between the pommel of the hilt and my armpit, so that I can make motions under my arm without ever having to worry about it hitting me. And yeah. And then the other one has a 24-inch blade in it right now. Mine is solid, but it wouldn't be too bad to redesign the electronics to be doable. That's fair. Why open this up? This is how the electronics are in this. You have to rotate it one way as it comes out. Got a little micro SD card in there to put your profiles on. Speaker in the end there. 18650 battery. Needs to be taken out to charge. I probably should take that out to charge it. I didn't have long nails when I did this before. It's difficult to get out. I'm just gonna leave that one back in there. It's back on this. I mainly concentrated on designing them so that different colored bits can be printed in different filaments, and then you didn't have to print anything. Ah, that's clever. This one's powder coated because it's all metal. That's embossed, or not embossed. That's what's the word for it? Jedi Toaster, thank you for the follow. I wonder what sold you on it. Looks anodized and laser etched. Yeah, that's what I mean. Sorry, not powder coated. It's anodized. And it was laser etched, yes. So it's a very nice one. Although I was very silly years ago, and because it's the stabby bits just there, I had like a sword frog style thing for it, and I went like that and threw it into the sword frog, and I had the other hand down, and it went like that and stabbed right in the side of my fingers. So I ended up drawing blood with that. Nippy? No, I'm wearing... Oh, right, the thingy. Okay, after basically an hour's break, which isn't unreasonable, honestly. Let's get back to this. Yeah, I have a lot more varied hobbies than you'd expect. That one was my expensive one during Warhammer, but when I was like a lot more well off. Because I didn't have an amazingly paying job, but I was working like 70 hours a week. So I was making lots of money. Which is also when I bought this. And that one's currently set to about £80. £80 for the poundage. Oh, I've just realized Becca said she wanted these because they're too big for me. And she needs like the boob room. Sweet bow, thank you. It's an Oneida Eagle. This is not how I fold my own washing, don't worry. Just trying to get it in a way where the logo is still showing. So, yeah, I still don't know about this. I think maybe it's a little bit... Oh, have I frozen? No. I think maybe this is too big. Maybe I need to, like, make it smaller. Now I'm not munching. I can zoom back in on this. Okay, so we have leg, torso. These seem so small. Hey, my Conan. What are you building today? We did some work on the Hive Tyrant earlier. I'm just continuing on with some of the Astromilitarum stuff to fill out the last hour. Basically, Warlord Games bolt action models are just a little bit too short to work as Astromilitarum. So yesterday, I cut the feet off a bunch of them, extended them out, and now they're the right scale. This is a bolt action model, it's not a Militarum. When is this merch available and how much is post and packaging? Don't know on the post and packaging because it depends on where it's coming from. Apparently different products will be coming from different locations and you will be charged accordingly for the postage. I believe you should only be charged once for postage though. Merch will be available on October 5th, assuming that this, like, I'm going to be wearing this one and that one for basically all of next week and maybe a little bit longer. So I'll be wearing either this one or that one every single stream day, and then I'll be washing it like each night. It's going to be a bit annoying, but I'm going to be washing them constantly to make sure that they don't lose their color and all that kind of stuff. Let me just check this is the super comfy t-shirt. This is not going to be the only t-shirt available for its type, but they all have different like instructions in them. This is the Bella canvas. This one is wash with like colors, do not iron the decoration, machine wash cold, non-chlorine bleach, tumble dry on low, iron on low, do not dry clean. And it is 90% cotton, 10% polyester. That's just for this shirt type. And then, you know, there'll be a variety of other ones. I won't be able to test absolutely everything because that will get incredibly pricey, and then I would need a new entire wardrobe for my own merch. So, yeah. Just a reminder, there won't be a stream Monday or Thursday next week because Monday is my anniversary and Thursday we are at a concert for Texas. I could technically post a rerun on Twitch, but I don't want to do that. Because they feel weird, honestly. Happy anniversary, thank you. 5 years. 5 years since she saved me from the evil ex. Five years since I called off my engagement. Yeah, I already bought Becca's present. It's just over there. I got her something gothy, and she got me something gothy as well, so that works out nicely. We will tell each other like the general theme of what we've gotten for each other, just because we like kind of match it together. But we won't tell each other what they are. But given we both ordered from the same website, there is a good chance that we have ordered from the same fashion range. Because we both bought presents from EMP, which does a great selection of nerdy stuff, but also does a good selection of gothy stuff. Although for some goths, they will consider it to be fake goth. It's more goth, you know? Not trad goth. Some people worry too much about it. You like it, you like it. Oh, if I'd worn this yesterday, more goth, I know them in WoW. Mall goth, as in like the mall, going to the mall. If this was yesterday, could have made the joke that on Wednesdays we wear pinks. But it's whatever. Does this fit together properly? Yes, it is. Need my glue, need my glue. I forgot my lightsaber was in front of that drawer. Go over there. I love the more. Oh, are you beeping at me your phone? Bruh, can you stop? It's showing me old notifications though. Like, you only have to be a camera for an hour, just behave. Okay, so on this one it's up here. I liked them more in WoW at first, but then when you had to go back every day and stuff, and the dailies, I wasn't enjoying it as much. My favorite zones in WoW are the ones that are like ridiculously vibrant. I like Nagrand. Nagrand was pretty. It had pretty colored grass and it had floating islands, which I would love to make as terrain in Warhammer. Just like floating islands on like, I don't know, black painted or clear acrylic rods, just holding them up. I love that kind of stuff. I don't know, it feels kind of Discworldy, you know? Plague Place was nice and green, did not like that either. I don't like the plaguey looking places. My favorite places are like the ice places though. You know, like Winter Spring was nice. Borean Tundra was okay. No, I liked Borean Tundra more than I liked the Frostwolf place. I can't think of its name though. I like the snow places. I like the really lush green places like Sholazar Basin, Nagrand. Terracar Forest was quite nice as well, but it was a bit darker. It was more like a dark blue-green. You know, like if we're associating colors to it, that was like a Lupercal green. You should make a diorama of the large mines of Uberwald. I don't know what that is. I also don't really make dioramas. I would like to make some dioramas maybe, but yeah, I have no idea what that is. I'm liking the new place in the War Within quite well. I've only been in the first zone. I hit 75 last night. I'm still in the first zone though. I'm enjoying delves. They're fun. By the way, if you are a WoW player, check out the video game section in the Discord. We're looking to make a guild in WoW. I just need enough people to actually sign the charter. Delves are so cool, yeah. Fat Mines of Uberwald? You mean the ones near the city of Bonk? Okay, we're speaking a language I don't speak here. I got no clue what we're talking about. Read The Fifth Element by Terry Pratchett. Fifth Elephant, even. That one I don't know. I haven't read all of Discworld or Pratchett's works in general. There's a lot of them. Okay, on the disc there were 5 elephants on the back of the Great Turtle, and one fell off and became the lard mines of Ubervard. That's why Ubervard is a semi-psychic resonance. Interesting. I think I'm going to build some Votan as I can't finish basing my knights due to no glue. Oh, that sucks. Wait, if you have no glue, how are you going to build them? Or is it a specific glue you need for basing that you don't currently have? Blue for basing, I do not have, but plastic glue I have. Okay, that makes more sense. That was very, oh, I have no bacon for a fry-up, but I'll just make a bacon sandwich instead. How about watch Kill Team, Captain Carrot Vimes, Cut My Own Throat, have Veterinary as a super heavy. I don't know Kill Team very well either. Also, you're still speaking a language I don't follow right now. I wish I could have bacon. It messes with my IBS. I'm so sorry. Oh, that's awful. See, I can tolerate being lactose intolerant, and which is ironic. I can tolerate being lactose intolerant and having to moderate how much I have in the way of dairy stuff. I stop. I just moderate it. But bacon I could not give up. Veterinary is the patrician of Ankh-Morpork. Okay. Super assassin, he's a badass like Snape, but with a Sabaton soundtrack. I mean, you lost me at Snape being a badass. It's been hard to give up bacon, I bet. Bacon's like one of my favorite meats. Might well be my favorite meat, bacon. I don't know. Maybe. Steak can be pretty good too, but... I am a slut for bacon, I won't lie. That went together so much easier than I thought it was going to. American bacon, right? Like, lardon's not the boiled pig leg. I mean, I like regular bacon. American bacon's good too. I used to find it sinful, but it ain't bad. Oh, I've come around to turkey and bacon. Had a bacon and egg sandwich 5 hours ago. 5 hours later, pure pain. I'm sorry. I gave up bacon when I lived in the States. Whatever that stuff they obsess over with the side of the pond is not bacon. Streaky bacon is not my favorite kind of bacon. It's quite far from my favorite kind of bacon. Wish I hadn't thought about bacon. I really want bacon now. I don't have any bacon. I am doing the Tesco shop for tonight though, so tomorrow I could have bacon. American bacon is just streaky, but there appears to be a tendency to cook it till it's porky shrapnel. Yes. Jesus Christ. If you can build something out of your bacon, i.e. like House of Cards, you cooked your fucking bacon too long. I am very particular about how I cook my bacon. I am very fussy about my meat, so I generally am very good with cooking it because I'm very fussy with it. You will always have the best cuts of meat when eating at my table. Okay. Slut for Bacon sounds like a weird stripper name. Not really. I've noticed, Aaron, you only drop back in to comment if I say something that's like risque or risque adjacent. I like my bacon wobbly. Fair. You haven't had bacon, so you've had crispy rubber that they offer at Waffle House. If they gave me crispy rubber at Waffle House, I would be the reason that there was a fight at Waffle House that day. I got bacon roses for Valentine's Day. Oh, that sounds heavenly. There's a time and place for that, and the time is never, and the place is the fuck away from me. Oh god, I love that. Oh, Jesus. Alright, Martin, you would fit right in with this community. Oh, jeez. You know, building Astra Militarum is not bad, like the newer kit. It's not bad at all. You remove like 90% of the mold lines easily just doing this. It doesn't interrupt everything else. There's just occasional bits like the edge of the boots that you need to like sort of clip in to get rid of the bit in the middle. Because they're like the folds of the things above it. In some cases, it's actually worse doing it with a knife. Okay, question for the chat. I have to keep you on your toes, Mr. Ruby Sparkles. Keep my toes out of your mind. What is your absolute fuck no food? Like, What is something you would absolutely never, ever, ever eat? I have loads of them, but the one that comes to mind immediately is black pudding. Do not want to eat fried congealed blood, thank you. So I'm getting blood in my mouth. It's either because someone just hit me or I'm biting someone. As an American, avoiding American cheese is fucking hard. I bet. Oh shit, we're about to lose camera, folks. Apparently my phone needs to cool down. I resent that. I'm not Mitchell, thank you. I don't trust either of you at this point. Neither of you are free from sin. Fingers crossed this other one will work again. There we go. Black pudding is good, but it's easy to get nasty dry ones. I don't care how moist it is. It's gross in what it is. That and haggis. God, they can fuck right off. I mean, I guess my biggest fuck no food would probably be mushrooms, but that's because they'll fucking kill me. Of course we aren't free from sin. We follow you. I was far tamer before you two came along. Hey, don't you be dissing the haggis. Hey, no. I offer a firm and sincere fuck you from Wales to Scotland for haggis. That shit was nasty. I had it forced on me. Never again. Never again. I will look up whatever insults I've received in just a minute. I'm gonna finish cleaning this arm. Yeah, I think I probably should have said fuck no food, mushroom, just because it will like make me tap out. Actually, haggis was invented in London, closest folk can figure, but pretty much every European culture has a form of haggis and black pudding. They're all disgusting though. Do not care for squid or octopus for that matter. I don't wish to eat cephalopods either. I tried the salted yogurt drink when I was in Turkey called Iran. I will never try it again. They couldn't pay me to finish a small glass. Ew. See, someone says haggis and they get a fuck you, but you make me push your buttons to get one? Rude. No, I'm not. I'm not being that easy today. You're not getting your fuck you. You've got 44 minutes left and you're not getting your fuck you. Also, I didn't say fuck you to anyone. I said fuck haggis and Scotland. Well, not Scotland as a country, but for haggis. I wouldn't say fuck you to Scotland in general. My partner has Scottish heritage. My friend Louise has. Well, she is fucking Scottish. They've produced some okay things, but haggis has to go. Maybe just remove like all of Dundee and Fife. There's just no saving it at that point. Scotch eggs, yes or no? I don't know. I've never tried one. I've never had a Scotch egg in my life. I cannot be doing with boiled tripe. Jeez me the boke. You didn't give me a fuck you yesterday either. You just want to make me cry today, especially with your storage neglect to the Tyranids. You could consider that my fuck you. I will actually go and repair all those Tyranids at some point, and I'll get them all nicely fixed up and everything. It's just there's not a lot of point for me right now. The only motivation I would have to do that is if I did a video that was like clearing out my old Tyranid backlog, fixing everything, etc, etc. Kind of like when Elster Nation did it, where he just built fucking everything he owned, and yeah. Still think he's a lunatic for that. Scotch eggs are tasty, but they are a substantial meal. Are they? Is it because it's like breadcrumbs and I think it's sausage, isn't it? So when you say Scotch eggs, I think the little mini ones that you get from like Tesco's in the sneaky stack kind of section with the sausage rolls. I mean, they're a fairly basic concept. No one part is gross. Yeah, I've never tried a Scotch egg. I've never tried a potato salad. I've never tried coleslaw. I've never had a cheese and onion pasty. I've never had a Cornish pasty. What else? I mean, I ruined that. Kept going too far with it. Americans ruin mayonnaise. I eat mayo, but like I like mayonnaise mixed with ketchup, about 60-40 mayo to ketchup. No, like 70-30 mayo to ketchup. And I like that for my chips. Potato salad is a minefield, or rather an ocean of mayonnaise. It was a thing during lockdown. I think Matt Hancock says Scotch egg counted as a substantial meal for the purposes of being in a pub for a meal. Oh, fuck off, was it? That was just because he wanted to be in a pub. Most Americans haven't had beans on toast. I sometimes like beans on toast. I prefer beans on toast with some cheese. Like just some cheddar and some red Leicester, like sprinkled on top. But beans are like semi-banned in this house. Becca cannot stand them. She can't stand the smell of them. Nothing. And she's kind of awesome and amazing, so like that's a fair sacrifice, honestly. She met me halfway on coffee. She also can't stand the smell of coffee, and she puts up with coffee for me. I make potato salad with whole grain mustard. In fact, I'll be having it tonight. Nice. Those mayonnaise coleslaws are hit or miss, but the vinegar-based ones are pretty good. I don't know if I like vinegar or not. I'm still, like, very, very torn on whether or not I like vinegar. I've never heard of a vinegar-based coleslaw. I thought the defining fact of coleslaw was the mayo. Yeah, same, honestly. Southerners have their own version of beans on toast that isn't a tragedy. Plus, a bean burrito is beans on toast, really? You don't have to universally like something to appreciate specific case uses. I'd have said that if it's cabbage and vinegar, it's sauerkraut. Let's sit back on this one. I don't know enough. Hey, now that one needs a head as well. Now, I think I'm going to go with this one because, yes, I'm making only female ones so far. Not all vinegar is created equal. I don't know what brand it is. What's the vinegar bottle that's like half an hourglass? Straying into the whole cereal is soup debate. Sauerkraut is more fermented, coleslaws are more fresh. Saracens, yes, we have Saracens. That's the vinegar we have in the house. Oh, you know what? This is also the perfect helmet for this. I picked it because she's got kind of a cute face, but also she's got a damaged helmet. Granted, if her plasma weaponry had misfired, she wouldn't have a dented helmet. She'd have a removed head and torso and arm. And her chakras would be in balance. This is where I find out later that there's actually more like slim builds bodies, and yeah. I think they're all interchangeable there. There's a spare head on here. Sorry, there's a spare helmet that I kind of want to put on the top of a Warlord Games one to like cross the streams more. Now the only thing that really sticks out is obviously, actually the sergeant isn't carrying anything. The second sergeant is carrying quite a lot of things, but he's also panicking and firing. And my thought behind this model is that he was looking through the binoculars and someone shot at him and he panicked and went, ah, on the way down. But I might also just break the leg at the foot and put him on a sandbag or something. Because there's a spare sandbag in this too. Two sandbags, in fact. See, this one's got a little backpack on it. And it recommends that you can also stick, like, one of these little doodads on there. I'm not saying vinegar coleslaw would be bad. I've just never experienced it, and I wouldn't want to have equated those ingredients as a coleslaw. I'm no foodologist, but I'm an enthusiastic amateur. Fair? I mean, I'm not arguing with you. I mean, I'm not even like a food connoisseur or anything. I'm just autistic and fussy. Okay, just give her a little bit. I'm naughty and fussy. I like to eat. Oh, I'm unfussy. I like to eat. That's fair. Yeah, unfortunately, the ADHD side of things for me also makes me want to eat a lot. And the reason is just because I'm like very food motivated. Also, automatic actions. If you give me a pack of sweets to hold, and I can just literally... I will. I'll go through the whole fucking bag. Like, really quick, too. It's kind of bad. See what that big beep's about. I was just it's just someone commenting on the combat patrol thing I put up on Twitter. It's gone off a bit. People who put raisins in potato salad are the ones who eat turkey bacon. Oh god, coleslaw is less popular in pierogi land. That's fair. Mm. Oh, I see memes about folks putting raisins and sultanas in coleslaw and potato salad. That is fucked up. In my opinion. Very much super glue go, it's here. Yeah, no, I can't imagine that. But then I also don't like raisins. As far as I know, my mum hated raisins when I was little. She denies this fact. But my mum hated raisins when I was little, and so I kind of just grew up seeing raisins as bad. Like you do. You're not supposed to show your fears and stuff around your children because of that. But, supposedly, anyway. But yeah, I won't touch raisins, and I never have. But maybe I do. I don't know. I've tried all sorts of stuff over the last year that turns out I actually do like. The other one stayed. Raisins are zombie grapes after they go to make wine. Valid. I buy it. This is new canon lore. The dancing raisins single-handedly saved the raisin market. You kidding me, right? Okay, so we have 3 official ones now. And we have 4 customized ones. 7. I kind of feel like I should do 3 more. But actually, that's probably the smart thing to do. No, like I should do 2 more and 1 more warlord one. How much time I got? Half an hour? Right, I'll do 2 more. So that I've got a squad of 5. And then for the video, I could do the 5th one for this, you know? Magic. This squad has 1 heavy weapon, but that's it. How many heavy weapons can you have in there? Okay, so we've got bolt pistol, stubber, flamer, las pistol, las gun, melter, plasma, chainsword, and grenade launcher? Question mark. Oh, okay, so you're supposed to put stuff like that in the helmet on the bases. Okay, okay. Hmm. I kind of love the running poses, honestly. I'm used to like the old ones where you've got some that are like this and some that are like that, and that's it. And every one of them is like feet planted on the floor. I'm wondering if I should like save the heavy weapons one for the other one, for the warlord one, maybe. Okay, we're gonna go for this one here. Yeah, we'll go for this one here, and then the other one can be the rocket, the grenade launcher one. So I need... I'm doing 2 more anyway, aren't I? So, right, I need 67 and 66. Here's 66. There's 67. $68 and 69. Nice. So there's 68. There's 69. And it wants 65 on there, which I feel like is the one I used. I don't fucking care. You can have a 96. It's close enough to a 65. Don't be fussy. Oh, neat. This backpack just like covers. It's got an indentation for the back of these. That's really cool. It's really cool. I like that. I also need 70 and 71. There's 70. $71. And that one. I might have like the occasional Warlord one that isn't sized up to have variation in height, but it's a little bit much, the height difference. Maybe I'll only like do it by a little bit. But then every time I do the leg stilty bit for them, I'm not measuring it. I'm like completely eyeballing it. So technically they're all varied heights and it's completely accidental. Seeing how dark everything is, I'm getting more and more tempted to spend money on lighting. Feels like the next logical thing to get anyway. Lighting, better microphone. This microphone's not bad, but it's a condenser microphone and it booms my voice more, so you're all hearing me a lot deeper than I am. And there's nothing necessarily wrong with that, but I don't like it very much for my recordings. I have to... I think he's going well. I have to push my voice super high pitch just to get a relatively high kind of recording level. And it's actually really annoying. I'm back, Mitches. New shirt. Oh yeah, you weren't here for this. What do you think? It's the reduce, reuse, recycle one. Is the logo too big? Because I think it's a little bit too big. I think maybe just a little bit more. Like, smaller. You dig it? Cool, cool. Little icon that I've got on here as well. You'd wear it? Nice. I mean, it doesn't just come in pink. It comes in other colors as well. Don't remember what colors though. Sorry about that, I was blowing my nose. Need it big to show off loud and proud about Tyranids. Fair. Also, Aaron, there is another one that I wanted to do that I haven't finished the artwork for yet. It involves gargoyles off in the distance. And Space Marine, so not Space Marines, Astra Militarum at the front saying we can't stop here, this is backcountry. And it's just like gargoyles going from small to big coming towards them. Let's see where we are, this one here. So this one is available in just making sure that you can't see the link for this one. Why is that taking so long to load? Let's try loading that again. Are we not allowed to buy it yet? It comes out on October 5th. I'm going to release all of them on October 5th. So, there we go. So we have black. We have Black Heather. We have Kelly, which is green. I actually really like this one for it. I think that suits it perfectly. We have red, which is very similar to the thing. I might change that to maroon, actually. We have Asphalt. We have Berry. This one is not the berry that I'm wearing. This is the pink. We have Forest, which is a dark green. I think this looks quite nice as well. We have Heather Mint. It's like a slightly textury kind of color with the mint color. I like this one too. We have pink. You can see it's actually a little bit paler in person compared to on there though. Which is why I want to get some real life shots on there as well. I will take pictures of me wearing the ones that I get so that I can upload these. And you've got, what was that, sorry? Steel Blue and True Royal. And they're available from size extra small to 5XL. Here's the size guide. You can see these are in inches. So what you do is for your torso, you double whatever that is. So you'd measure from like there to there, and then you would double it. Which I'm not going to bother checking. Mine measures in at like 21. So, you know, you double that. Well, you would just measure that, but like that's double your thing for your actual size. But yeah, October 5th. So if you wanna save your pocket money for it, that's the date. And I'll be releasing like a full catalog. I'll actually also be at a trade show. Well, not a trade show, it's a convention, but it's essentially a trade show for me. So I will be remote doing that. And then I will also have merch in person for that. And if any merch is not sold while I'm there, I will offer it to the Discord and whatnot at a discount. I would wear any color regardless. I just like the print. Perhaps purple or lime green would go hard. That's a good shout. Can I alter it from now? I think I can. Edit design. All bar the two in pink and the red. The rest I'd wear. I think the red clashes with the design. Yeah. I'm going to change out the red and let's see if I can put maroon in. Add or remove colors. Oh no, it's Cardinal I was thinking of. Cardinal no longer clashes with it. Although, what does the maroon look like? Maroon is slightly purpley. Was there any other colors folks didn't really like? I feel like we have a lot of dark colors is the thing. Right, I need to go and have a lie down. I'm tired. Aw, Ithra. You have a good rest, okay? But I can show you this bit. So... that's maroon. That's cardinal. Actually, if I go preview. If I get preview, I can get a black dot. Oh, right, it's... Baby blue might work with it. Cardinal is cute. I like cardinal. Is there a color we should get rid of? Like, asphalt is fine, but I feel like black heather is kind of similar. It's just textured. Black heather is what my other one was wearing though. Oh, excuse me. Oh, jeez. Oh, orange. I hate painting orange. Okay, let me get rid of asphalt for now, so I can just put in some other ones. Whoop, gold. That's horrible, really. Oh shit, didn't mean to do that. Bless you. Thank you. I think we should just get rid of orange entirely. Yeah. There's autumn, which is an orange. Oh, it's a gross orange too. Grim. Cardinal works. Yeah, so... No, that's red. I don't want red. Maroon. Okay, there we go. Right, so... Cardinal? Or maroon? Oh my god, they are so very slightly different. The cardinal is just leaning towards red, and the maroon is leaning more towards like a slightly pinky color. You prefer the cardinal? This one's the maroon. Maybe I'll take a screenshot of both, put them in the Discord and be like, vote, which one dies? Yeah, but get rid of the maroon. You said a baby blue, right? We have ocean blue. That kind of works, right? Like powder blue. You did say baby blue, right? Yeah, you said baby blue. The maroon looks more like a plum color. Yeah, I kind of agree. What do we think about True Royal? Is this is too loud, right? Okay, when I see you around over the weekend, I'll try to get into a hangout, I promise. You have to try and convince me to do some painting on Ravenwing. I promise, Ithra, I'll get you to do some Ravenwing. Ocean blue looks cool. You like this one here, the light blue one? I think the True Royal, which is the brighter blue, I think it's too much. I think it clashes too much with that. So if we dump that one off, I could add in Heather True Royal. That's more like a purple. We've got Aqua. It drowns out the design. I agree. Oh, that's quite pretty. I quite like that. I think the lighter blue, ocean, works better. Yeah. So we have Aqua and then we have ocean blue. So it's like desaturate and vibrant. But it still shows the design off. I quite like that blue. What do you think? See, at the moment we've got 2 pinks, a red, 3 greens, 2 blacks. You like this one? Which one do we think between the aqua and the ocean blue? We also have steel blue. But that's quite boring, isn't it? It looks like Demonette Grey. The turquoise isn't bad. Fair. I think I'm going to get rid of steel blue. because that's quite grey. Oh, there is also a light blue. That's grey. That's fucking grey. You like the ocean blue better? Okay. Is there a color representation you feel is missing? We have aqua, we have berry. Clashes a little bit, honestly. We have black, because it's a staple. We have black heather. Which, maybe I should get rid of the black heather. And on black heather. It's not bad. It has like, you can see it at the sides of the thing here. It's got like a textury color to it. If that's light blue, I'm a fucking Martian. Yeah. Fair. Purple. There's not a direct purple is the problem for this one. Different products will have different kind of color palettes. This one has aqua, army, ash, asphalt, athletic heather, autumn, berry, black, black heather, brown, burnt orange, cardinal, citron, dark grey heather, forest, gold, heather prism, dusty blue. That's fucking long. What is that? That's like mint-ish. Black heather is nice, bit of a charcoal color. Yeah. There is heather deep teal, heather dust, heather forest, heather midnight navy, heather mint, heather orange, heather orchid, leaf, which I think was too close to the middle. Yeah. You love the long name minty one? What, the heather prism dusty blue? See, I also have heather mint, which is just very slightly more blue tone rather than like desaturated. We have heather true royal, which is just that obnoxiously bright blue. Oh, that's kind of purple though, actually, so that works. Go with that one. So yeah, we have aqua. We have berry. We have black. We have black heather. We have cardinal. We have forest. We have heather mint. We have heather true royal. We have Kelly. Ocean blue. And pink. I don't think I can add any more. I can't. I think if anything else is going to go, it would be the forest. And I don't know what color this looks like. This is called Oxblood Black. Nope. No, I know what that looks like and I don't like it. Yeah, we have Heather Prism Mint, Prism Lilac, Prism Ice Blue, which looks like it's gonna be fucking silver. We have white, we have yellow, we have toast. Toast is okay. Question mark. There's also like more desaturated stuff like olive. I think that one clashes a little bit too much. I don't know what toast they've been having, right? There's mustard. We could have mustard. Oh, that is offensive. If people want that color, I will leave it in, but good God, no, that's awful. What does heather raspberry look like? It could replace berry. Oh, I think that will replace the berry, actually. What does mauve look like? Mauve's not bad. It's a bit Imperial Fisty. What, the mustard? I mean, I think this would probably be more, wouldn't it? Oh, Christ. No, that's like Bad Moon's yellow. There's a gold that's supposed to be yellowy. Fuck me, that's Imperial Fist. Would anyone wear that? That's very loud. Wait, then I have... No, it's green writing around it. I think Kelly looks the best. Honestly. Though Aqua's quite nice as well. I think when I order my next sample for myself, I'll get it in Kelly. You like that shirt, my Conid? I'm glad. We're just organizing some colors at the moment. So we've got aqua, we've got black, we've got black heather, we have cardinal. We're considering the gold if anyone likes it. Heather mint, we have heather raspberry, heather true royal. We have Kelly, we have ocean blue, and we have pink. So for now, I'm going to hit save. We'll move on from there. But yeah. The merch is all coming out on October 5th. So if you want time to save up, you've got a month. Well, you've got like 5 weeks or so. I keep saying I need to do the full announcements, but I keep forgetting. So, hey Google, remind me in 40 minutes. Merch announcement.
Today,
don't you honestly now have too many colors? I have the same amount of colors that I chose at the beginning. Because like there's a limit to how many I can do. And I don't see why I wouldn't just give people as many color options as possible. Some people might really like a design, but really hate that it's on a blue background. Do you think they should be more tailored? I personally can't stand that yellow, but if people want that yellow, then I don't see why I should hold it back from them. But no, each one has the options of 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 colors. Price for the shirts is $25, although once you get past 2XL, they go up a little bit. I had no idea how it works, just didn't want it biting you in the keister if shirts don't sell. None of these cost me anything. So if you buy it, they take what you've paid for it, they take their cut, and then they allow me to have the rest. It's the samples at Mildacon that will be the ones that bite me in the keister. Because I'll need to order like £150 worth of... You don't have to have the gold just because I included it. If you like yellow, then that's fine. But yeah, like the ones that I'm taking to the convention will be the... Oh shit, sorry. The ones I'm taking to the convention will be like the iffy ones because I will need to if they don't sell, I'll need to sell them like back home and via the streams, the Discord, etc. They'll be on reduced shipping because of that and a little bit reduced price. So the ones I do in person will be a cheaper detail. Sorry, a cheaper price. Alternatively, instead of just having this as the website, I can just order these as samples directly. You like the contrast? Okay. I could just order these as samples directly, have to pay for the shipping every so often, and do them in batches. But I can technically set up pre-orders as well. But yeah, I get full rundown of inventory available for each of the things, whether or not it's something that can just be printed infinitely. I can set up pre-order things for ones where I'll need a minimum. So like, for example, I think it's time for me to go do my own hobby and not get distracted. I'm sorry. I hope you have a fun time hobbying. But yeah, like, I can make my own coffee via this website. You kids be good. Always. I can make my own coffee via this site, but I would have to get 50 orders in before the whole thing could be started. And yeah, it looks like it'd be about $12 to $15 a bag, roughly, maybe more, and stuff like that. We can do our own plushies. We were talking about it last night in the hangout, and yeah, like stuff like that is possible now, but it's something where like people would have to pre-order in. Some styles of like the apparel also have that, so you'll have like 15 types of hoodies, but then you'll have, is it just those ones? Yeah, there's like custom relaxed hoodie and custom cropped hoodie require 50 orders to like get them going, and after you order the 50, it keeps them in the inventory and then sends them, or it goes straight out to people that do it. But yeah, so it's just stuffs. Right. As I did all that, I don't have enough time to do 2 models. Technically, I should be finishing now, but I've been very lazy today and not done an awful lot, so we're fine. Oh, damn, that's a big J. Yeah, there's your little look into the background behind it. I might put some colors down to a community vote. Like maybe I'll pick 10 of the colors, or I'll pick like 8 or 9 of the colors, and then the remainders will be the most popular colors from a poll. With the exception of that one that I've just done, because we've just done that live. I actually really like how these Imperial Guard models go together now. I hated the old ones. These ones are good. I like these. They're nice. I have some of the older ones still as well. I don't know what I'm going to do with them. They're very squatty. Maybe I'll do the same treatment to them. Have another video on how to upgrade your old guardsmen. Or it might just be a project video where it's me upgrading my old guardsmen. Because not everything has to be a tutorial, it can just be me doing a thing. Oh, front side of my foot just started really hurting. Kind of like micro impression, but like not everywhere, just like one spot. Really strange. Okay, there's that one. Now I just need the gun and the head. Thing is, these actually build way quicker than they used to. You've made this inclusive for us as a community, giving us the chance to have a say in your progression as a creator. That's kind of the idea, yeah. Because, like, it doesn't matter if it's my stuff, my designs and everything. Like, I wouldn't be in this position without all of you. Much as I joke about, like, you'll get what you're given and you'll like it kind of thing. I don't really mean it for stuff like this. Like, it's you that's buying the merch. It doesn't make any logical sense to not have you be a part of the design process of that. If you really hate red shirts, then I shouldn't bother including any red shirts, you know? Like, collectively, if you all hate red shirts, there's no point in me adding red shirts for any reason. There's a particular design that people very much, like, are vocally against. Like, maybe it comes off the wrong way or something like that, then we will look at retiring that design. I'm not giving everyone complete control of my stuff, but, like, you're all an important part of this. And I think that's something that very much needs to be remembered. That's too small for my drill bit. I need a smaller drill bit for that. So what I'll probably start doing is I'll do polls regularly, and I'll let people know, you know, this color, that color, etc. Like, pick between these are the colors it's going to be available. I'll just do one of them every few days or something, or every couple of days. I'm not sure about the frequency yet myself. And then we'll kind of go from there, you know? I need to stop being nice, it feels weird. Where's Mitchell to rib? Wait, does this arm not work? It's supposed to. It looks a little high. I think, no, it goes together and everything, I think, but like, it looks kind of high. Shows more of like that bit down there. Yeah, there's also the fact that I'm not expecting to release merch and have everyone like storm out and suddenly I turn a huge profit and my life changes and that kind of shit. No, it's I'm doing lots of stuff like this to future prep things. I can't do everything all at once, so getting things done when I can is important. And this one's not too difficult because I can just do like a design or two every so often and I can go from there. And over the future, when we have like a new kind of in-joke or something comes up, it's not as much work then to go, yeah, let's make t-shirts for this. I quite like the Gotha problem one I've got in the works now. It's too much in the way of super glue or whatever. And there are going to be some that are channel based. You know, it's memes about Warhammer, it's memes about the stuff, whatever. Can't run before you walk, exactly. There's going to be some that are like very much in the hobby based. There are going to be some that are more me based. There are some that are going to be like what kind of socially kind of stuff, you know? And yeah. Okay, how are we looking? We have a heavy weapon. We have grenade. You over there. Got 8 now. I feel like I need one more regular guardsman, but it's fine. But yeah, there's loads of stuff like this takes so much time as well, because I can't just go, okay, you know, type in merch website, sign up to one, put all the designs on and go, hey, the merch is live, go buy it. It doesn't work. We made that mistake before. We had a merch store before, we did it via Teespring, they were terrible. I had to save up for the samples and it was not good. This time I'm buying the samples first and I'm making sure that they're definitely good and that these are quality and affordable before they get sent to you, because it should not be your fault if a product is crap that you bought to support me, you know? On me to test that first. So that's where we're at with it. And on that note, we are going to head out because it is 4:15. It works if you hypnotize everyone. How on earth would I hypnotize everyone? When I said I was a witch, I didn't mean that kind, jeez. Right. Who are we going to go and raid? We could raid... We're probably going to go raid Chris again, because I feel the other person would be Studio, it'd be James, but I feel like 100 people in there right now, and Chris has got like 17, so let's go and bump Chris up a little bit. So, everyone, thank you for being here. It's been lovely having you here. I hope that your days are going well and that you enjoy the rest of your day. We are going to go and check in with Chris Frozen. Please give him some love when you get there. And check out the YouTube videos over on, shockingly, the YouTube. Check the socials links. If you're not already in the Discord, join the Discord. We have a lovely little community. You should definitely come and join us. And if you're curious, check out the Patreon. We have free trials available. The lowest tier is just £3 a month. It's less than you would pay for a Twitch sub. I don't really have much to say else today. So I love you all. I will see you tomorrow for the Friday stream. We will be looking at having Fridays off soon though. So right, take care everyone. Bye bye.
This could have been a Warhammer community. Yeah.